Hello, chat. Hope you're all having a great Thursday. Yes, one more day. One more day, and then Dandy World Christmas update. Finally, content that I can actually go back to playing the game. But for now, Observation Duty 8. And since I finished all of normal mode yesterday, which is, not gonna lie, a little lackluster feeling. I feel like a lot of intruders and stuff didn't really appear all that much on most of the maps. Maybe it's a more of like a hard mode thing where they're just gonna bully me in hard mode, where they just have I have 2 seconds to report them, and then they'll kill me if I don't report in those 2 seconds, because it definitely felt like that happened a lot in the last few games. So I'm sure maybe that'll probably be the case here. I don't know. I guess I'll see. I did miss one collectible too. I think it was in the office map. I don't think I got the collectible for that one. I also feel like I'm gonna struggle a bit because I'm gonna go from research station all the way to ranch. So I'm going from the back to the front instead of front to back. So game. Yes, Dandy World tomorrow. Finally, content. They've already teased 2 of the skins. Hello, Corvoda. Hello, Corvoda at work specifically. So yeah, I've got this weird creature. Got the huge man jeep. Got a little nut down here. Got the chamber card, and then the duck. And I'm just missing one. Just missing one. And it's from the office. Also, it definitely implies that huge man does appear here. It does say large guest of honor, and I feel like of all the maps, he would probably just fit the best there. Especially considering how much of the map is observation duty previous intruder themed. Oh boy. That sounds fun. Not really. I hope work isn't too hard for you. Hope it's at least pretty chill for the most part. Hopefully. Yes, hard mode. And from what I could tell before I stopped streaming yesterday, since I touched a small bit of hard mode on Research Station, it seems like it's basically the same. I just assume the changes are gonna be very small details, like they're gonna eat a plug or something. So, let us begin. Lettuce, tomato. That's pain, not gonna lie. I feel like you should get paid for the extra hours. Especially if you are putting in the work. So yeah, I'm imagining clothes and stuff's gonna disappear. Maybe these will vanish. Probably the plug here. Feels a bit more laggy than last time. Just gonna turn the graphics down, probably just turn this off. Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. Wonder what they're gonna do here in this room with all these little changes. They'll probably start taking bottles though. I never did check what the extra object was in this room. I know the one time it was like a mousetrap, but there had to have been something else. Also, I do most definitely have my tea. Tea is so good. So tasty. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. It is acting a little strange in ways that I have not seen it act before. I have one anomaly down. Just a little bit more laggy than I was yesterday. Probably just gonna have to reopen it. Yeah, that is definitely something that happens as well. How things can change, like, straight away. Depending on, like, how much time you spend in a room. I think things usually change roughly around the 30-minute mark in-game. And some changes could be so big that you might not, like, even notice. Might not even notice that the change happened. You might not even notice that the room isn't supposed to be facing a different way. You'd probably be like, no, that looks normal to me. And then when you lose and you go back, you're like, wait, that was the anomaly the entire time? That definitely does happen. Definitely happened to me on a previous observation duty game. Asking myself if clothes went missing here, would I notice? With all the time I spent on this map yesterday, oh, I would sure hope I would notice. The exterior is a little foggy. Fish. Maybe it just means they give me more anomalies faster. That is kind of how it's feeling right now. Happy birthday. We're back here again. It's like I've never actually left. Like I went to sleep and I was on this map. And I wake up and I'm still here. I've never left. Seems like it's kind of smoothed itself out a bit. Well, the first run is always a test run, to be honest. Oh, no, I definitely finished it. I finished it on normal mode. Now I'm on hard mode. Which means even smaller changes, probably. It seems like so far they've just been throwing a lot of anomalies at me all at once. And my brain is like, huh? What? Where? Who? like, going into my brain to, like, figure out what I even remember from yesterday. But I'm imagining that some things are gonna be really small and change. Oh, I'm more than likely, most definitely gonna have to restart the game. It's being very quirky. These move, these replace each other. I don't think they did, but I don't know. Me looking at something and being like, you look strange. Oh. You know, I've been ignoring these books for the longest time. You're so right. So now they're gonna be eating my books. They're actually gonna do things with the books now. They're probably gonna move them like slightly to the left or something too. So now it's like, at least that one feels like we're a little bit closer to a normal anomaly type game. Where they do changes like that, 'cause normal mode felt very easy in comparison. Is there extra of these? Ooh, I haven't seen what happens when I guess incorrectly. It has to, like, system crash or something, surely. Yeah, I don't think they ever did anything in normal mode. Because I was also, like, just mean mugging them the entire time. Yep. The entire time I was there, I like glanced at them, they just never did anything. I still don't even know what disappeared here. I'm gonna assume it was like the entire chair that disappeared and I just didn't notice. Speaking of chair disappearing. Can't wait for like one of these to vanish or something. Even one of these could vanish. If they take like one, I don't know if I'd notice. I still have yet to see the tower move, like after that whole one level where I was like, huh. That red light is interesting. Hasn't moved since. It's just been doing its own thing. And by doing its own thing, I mean it's been doing nothing. It's just been sitting there. Yep. It's the case of something happening like so early on that you just kind of don't notice and you assume it's normal the entire time. No, what have they done? They've done something. I don't know what. They've done something though. I've actually no idea what, but it is hard mode. Oh, well that's weird. Suspicious liquid. Yeah, you could call it that. I feel like some clothes might be actually missing here, but I don't really know. I'm taking a guess. Okay, so there is an error when we fail now. So when we fail the, like, how many guesses? Too many false reports. So it's 3 strikes and you're out, essentially. You're not allowed to, like, swap cameras either. You're just stuck here. It is very long, so if you do, you know, do that at the wrong time, you're cooked. You're cooked and you go again. Which I feel like I'm about to be here in a second. What is this? What does this count as? Image anomaly? It is making noise at me. That can't be the only other thing that's happened though. That has to be like my second anomaly. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good Thursday. It didn't move. This is still all here. If these pieces swapped places, I don't know if I'd necessarily notice. There's got to be something in here. I don't know what though. This kind of looks normal. It could also be this. Well, the door isn't open. Imagine I lose here in like a second. Oh yeah, there is. I was not paying attention to those. I was like looking at like the corners, like did they take a light switch from me? Okay, there was an extra object in exterior. And yeah, aside from that one. Missing object in the lab. So I think they did take one of those dishes from there. Alright, let me return to menu. Let me check this. It feels a little laggy, so I'm just gonna restart the game. Just a little bit more laggy than it was yesterday for some reason. I like how it takes me off of hard mode. Like, no, you leave me on hard mode. Of course, OBS is not gonna read messages again. It's like, nope, can't do it. Not today. Sorry, boss. Alright, so... No, this is quarantine, so what did they take in the lab? That's a weird sounding dog. I don't think we got one of those in here. They take like... Did I take this? Did this vanish? I always assume it's this. I could have taken the chair. I was not looking at the chair at all, to be fair. It's very possible they took the chair. And they said there was an extra object out here. Which, every time I... Ow.
Maria?
Ow. Why are you throwing so much at me? Yeah, every time I've looked at the exterior, and there's been an extra object, I've never caught it. So, something I definitely need to, like, observe. You know what? I do want to turn on another setting that I turned off just to see how it would go. Try and see if that makes it any smoother. Wow, it actually does. That is interesting. Moving on. I don't understand what a lot of those settings do. I'm a little clueless. So I just trial and error them and see how things run for me. I assume just having most settings off would be better, but maybe not. It's like extra objects in the exterior and the rec room have both got me like quite a few times. I can't help but assume it's like the same thing. Oh, did they take the thing from here? I think there's something missing from there. Let me turn this back up again. See if that runs a little bit smoother. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, they did take the thing from the back of there. That is really hard to see. This thing is really hard to see. I don't know what it is. I think it's a shovel. I don't know if I can turn this up anymore without it crying at me, but yeah, I think that's a shovel. That is super hard to see. You would not notice unless you were like staring at it at the same time. Yeah, I've always assumed it would probably just make it worse, but considering like it's making it so it doesn't lag everything else for me, which is really weird, but sure, I guess that helps. Because it didn't feel like it was super laggy to me. It was just everything else was running a little bit slower. Can't believe they took that from me though. Hmm. Oh, there is a mousetrap right here though. Um, but I'm wondering what like the other extra object could have been, because there's no way it could have just been the mousetrap every time. Because we know they have way more anomalies and intruders and everything that they throw in this game. God, I like how going from like 0.8 to like 1.0 in terms of the graphic settings goes from like what my vision actually feels like to this is how normal people see. That is exactly how that feels. So it's like it's so blurry, I can't see anything. It does feel like it is harder to see, which is kind of painful. Ooh, the lights, they're flashing again. You're not getting me this time. You got me the first time where I was like curious, but no. Ooh, they're actually expanding. Wow, okay. The lights just, they do that, apparently. Cool. Yeah, there has to be something else in that room. Like, there's no way they're just getting me with the one mousetrap. That would be insane. I assume hard mode probably makes things, add faster. Because every time I played normal mode, I'd get around 20, 22 anomalies towards the end. It felt very slow. Normal mode is probably just one of those things where it's turned into how the older games used to be all the time, but now it's like considered hard mode. But in reality, this is like the new normal mode. I need to pay attention to both exterior and that left section in the lab, because that's gotten me too. I wonder if maybe they're adding something up here and I'm not noticing it. I've never noticed this either until now, but I'm assuming that's always been there. I don't want to assume that's like an extra object. I'm gonna assume it's normal. I do know last time when I was here, I wonder if what's missing is like a leg. Like what if the leg for the table's supposed to be there, though technically it would be back here. So no. So we have this, we have this. Those bottles are still there. Hmm. That's also my one strike, so if I guess twice, like, things that are wrong, then I just get put in timeout. Oh, the sticky notes again. Time event moment. Where's one of the other sticky notes? I'm missing one. Hold on, I'm blind. It's right there. Forces of the world. I wonder if it's different every time. You know, it's missing Huge Man. I agree. I assumed Huge Man would either be here or the fashion place. He's definitely... Okay, I don't know for certain, but it definitely implies that he's at the fashion venue, and I cannot wait to do that map. Because I didn't get him when I played on it in normal mode yesterday. He didn't appear for me. I don't know why, he's a little shy. I did get the Naked Freak Man a few times, though. How many times did I play through the fashion venue? I think, like, maybe 3 times? Only saw, like, 1 or 2 intruders? I thought the lights were, like, dimming for a second. But no. They are normal as can be. Oh, because this game has one guy who can appear in rooms who is fully naked. Actually, there's a lot of naked people. Oh, hold on, they're hotboxing the quarantine zone. No, but there is tic-tac-toe, which I think is my favorite. The shadow's supposed to be here because it's part of the chair. Okay, I like this one. I like it a lot. I wonder how many times I have to, like, keep going until it starts telling me. I'm just gonna ignore it for now, and I'll come back to it in a second. I want to make sure there's nothing else that I could notice that's happened first. There's all naked freaks in this game. But they're mostly censored. They're just freaks. I don't know how else to explain them. They're freaks. There's so many anomalous freaks. Yeah, after a point it starts telling you that it's like, this is the thing, and if you miss it, it's like... Yeah, I'll report it. I don't really want to get my warning. Oh, see, there you go. I just like how it takes that much time for it to change. So if you've missed it that many times, it's like... How? They can't make it any more obvious for you. It really is, though. I like it. It's definitely gotta be one of my more favorite anomalies. Ooh, the room. It's changed. We've got room manipulation in the quarters. If this were a comfier place, they would definitely have that many beds and stuff, but no. I wonder if, like, this right here is an extra object, but it's so hard to see. It's so hard to tell that I don't really want to try that. Has this one bottle always been, like, slightly different shade of brown? Hello?
No se on Make tässä Dilitolta, moro. Ihan vaan liittymäasioissa lähin sulle soittelee, että...
I will say the achievement for finishing this map is called They're Not Swedish, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to assume that's meaning what they say is not in Swedish. I don't really know, but I personally can't tell. They could be. Well, there are extra notes now. It's also one of those things where it's like you come back to it and more will appear if you miss it. Which is pretty neat. Do you like when anomalies do that? I keep forgetting about the light anomaly that happens in here too, but it doesn't look like it's happening at the moment. All of this in here looks fine, and I hate this room. I hate this room too. No. Now, if you are curious, I do actually update my schedule on Twitch, and if you do exclamation point socials, I post on there as well every day. Though Discord's probably the go-to, considering I post there every single day, constantly. They could add like an extra wire there, and I don't think I would notice. Besides, Dandy's World Christmas update tomorrow, Roblox all day tomorrow and for the next week. This is a bit rough. I wonder if it's something in here too that's happened. Whatever vanishes is usually in this area. Yes, Christmas tomorrow. Good news, Christmas one day. Just one day away. Well, I got a warning, so something's happened somewhere, but I'm not seeing it at all. I really do wonder what they would be adding to this, like, section. I don't think it's this, but I kind of want to try because I don't have any other choices now. That's not open. Would the light be extra? But I feel like the light's always been there. I mean, if it's... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I know there was a light anomaly. It was too late. Object movement in quarantine. Object movement in quarters. Pain. Pain. We go again. Okay, I don't even know what to think of what happened in here. What moved? Did some clothes move? Did these swap places? Because that's also happened in previous games. So... And then, where else was the movement? Was it here or was it quarantine? Yeah, hard mode moment. I think something moved in here as well. I think that's what they were saying. Yeah, quarantine and quarters, which are right next to each other. I have not been looking in here, so I don't know if it was anything in here. So I want to believe it was probably something in this general area. Maybe some of these moved. That's heavily possible. I have to assume like some clothes like swap places. A little windy out here. Okay, so this is all the same then. Well, supposedly. Assuming nothing has changed yet, this is all the same. So then, whatever changes here, then maybe I'll notice, knowing that there's like 4 objects here. But it's like, once you're like so long into a run, I don't know if you really remember all like the fine details. Maybe like the shoes or boots swapped positions. Also a possibility. What's this? No cure. Useless. What's a new one? It's very quiet. Maybe even too quiet. To be fair, we did just restart, so it should be a little bit nicer to me. Maybe. They did give me one anomaly already, though, so there's gotta be another one sitting around doing something somewhere. And you know what that means? Fish. Alright, well, fish are out of the way, so I don't think anything else happens in there aside from fish. I mean, normal mode. Nothing happened. It was just fish. Before, like, some of the changes are like a slight movement, small movement. I wonder if the chair is something that, like, moves. Like, what if it's not supposed to be facing this way? What if it's supposed to be facing towards us? I could try, but I'm not going to yet. So it kind of looks the same. We still have all our cameras, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they've done, but it's got to be very sneaky. Well, aside from this, that's not very sneaky. I mean, in these rooms. I'm going to assume it's nothing in here and just kind of move on from now. I don't like it. Something's different, but I can't find it. Oh no. Oh, Hesse. Well, they gave me an image anomaly at least, but don't think that's enough considering I'm struggling to find something else that could have changed. Oh. Yeah, they're giving me, like, anomalies pretty fast, so there's another one somewhere. Could also be the door that, like, slightly opens or closes a bit more. That was definitely something that happened on the airplane. I just feel like there's a body stuffed in there just because, like, there's this and this sticking out of what I assume is probably a trash can. I'm glad I'm starting with this one, though. I think this one's probably the hardest. So hard that I left it not even, like, being able to tell all of the anomalies. Because there's definitely, like, one or two that I was missing normal mode that I wasn't seeing still. Oh, you know what's missing? The antenna from here. That's missing. The thing I assumed was like a fishing pole the first time. I'm going to hope that was the anomaly I've been missing for the last minute or so now. And just kind of hope that it wasn't in like another room. Also keeping my eye on the clocks a little bit here and there, because in previous games they have indeed gone backwards instead of, you know, continuing the way they usually go. Oh, there's a little freaky creature thing again. It's like a little pig. It really does look like a tiny pig that's like stuffed itself in there. Very odd. One of those more strange anomalies. Yeah, odd little fleshy creature. Like the head looks like it's a pig. Can you believe it? What, Christmas one day away? Oh. Birthday today? Ah. 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 No, please. It's okay. The rat has spotted me. It's winter. Winter's the twisted. Oh my goodness. Just when I was like, oh, you mean like Christmas? No, you're like, birthday. Eat your cake. Yeah, there's another anomaly. Ooh, that is the rift in the rec room. Wow. There was indeed another anomaly. The rift is a little hungy. Yeah, hope you're having a good Thursday. You know, I also didn't think about it. What if they added like another piece of wood here? I would be so cooked. I've never looked at it. I don't think they've done anything here. It has to be something in this room that they're moving. Though I didn't really see this one either, to be fair. Heck. Oh my goodness, he's getting closer. What's he doing? He's just standing there. Menacingly. The anomalies are appearing very fast. Oh, here's another one. Extra object. Oh man. But there still has to be like one more. There has to be. It could have just been those two. And because I'm slow, I didn't see them in time. But that very well could be the case. Which is mildly annoying. Ever so slightly. I think there's a good chance that I still lose this one, but I'm kind of learning that everything is at a much faster pace on how things appear. Yes, drink water. Drink your water. Hydrate thyself now. The door is not open. Sticky notes are still the same. These don't look like they've moved, to my brain at least. Oh, these are missing now. Missing object. There are definitely some noises. Yeah, I think this run is cooked. Oh! Here's an intruder. And before we do this again where it doesn't report in time and it kills me. Uh-oh. It's an intruder! Ooh, what's gonna happen? Wait, where is he? Oh, does he go to different places? Oh, he's still there. Uh-oh. Anyways, bro's name is also called the Maw. I can't believe it. Maw in this game. Real. Bro's a little hungry. I think I like him a lot more than the flasher freak that appears in this map.
For more punishment, I see.
So fitting. This game got me like that, not gonna lie. Over there's still like another anomaly somewhere, so I'm still kind of like cooked. Unfortunately, still kind of cooked. I hate it because everything just looks the same to my brain. So every time I do go again, I don't notice the changes. So one moves and like it like ticks, and the other one like is smooth. Object movement in monitoring room. Wonder if maybe the clock was going the other way. Because I did check that before and there was a missing object in quarantine. My brain's still waking up being like, why are you throwing me into this? Yeah, that's possible. I was only really ever looking at this one. I kind of didn't stop to look at this one, and I didn't stop to check if the time was the same. What else was there? There was an object movement in here, it said? I don't know how, but the quarantine one is definitely being a little bit harder than I would expect it to be. Yeah, given how much is actually here, I like to believe I would notice, but so far I haven't noticed. It's also possible that, like, the switch that's, right there could move. Speaking of moving. Whee! So far, nothing else. Not that I've seen, at least. Kind of curious if, like, the entire bed moves or something. Also, which way are these supposed to be facing? Is this movement? Do these move? No, okay, so they're always facing this way. Interesting. Because I feel like that could also change its position too. The light is being quirky in here. I guess in there, rather. Weird that the underwater section kind of has some, like, noise to it, but I haven't, like, seen anything except some fish appear. It's gotta change at some point. Some point they're gonna be like, look, threats. Oh, it says third aid now. Third aid. Maybe I'm just not swapping to cameras fast enough too, which is probably why a lot of the intruders have a good chance of killing me. Because of how long I, like, take to just scan a room real quick. This definitely feels like I kind of have to play it, like if I don't see anything I should just move. And then just keep going until I do see something. I also haven't seen anything happen in the hallway, in the lab. And I mean like the right hallway. That's a little, toxic gas in the quarantine. Yeah, I mean, it is one way to clear a quarantine room. So, can't really fault them for that, but I don't know if it would work with what they have in there. Glass definitely isn't enough. The heck? That was a weird noise. Bed too comfy. Hear me out. You can get the water and then you can go back to bed. It's as simple as that. Ugh. Making me drink instead? My tea is pretty cold now. I wonder if these move too. If the walkies move at all. Tell you what, this is not good. I mean, I guess if you're trying to get out of bed and not go back, then yes, I would agree, but... Oh, they're moving. I just watched them move. I was like, huh? They were playing. I just saw one of the pieces move too. I was like, huh? They were actually playing the game. You know, I don't know. It seemed like it was gonna be a tie, considering they both kind of moved to the same-ish spot. Just on opposite ends. Definitely gonna need more tea after this, holy. The yawner. I'm curious if this moved at all, but I don't really want to take a guess there yet. Like, I'm wondering if that middle one moved a bit. Which would be very cool, but I could also not be surprised. Fish! I don't know, I feel like that middle one is just too close to the back ones. But it's probably nothing. Oh, this is doing things again. I believe that counted as an image anomaly last time. Yes, good. Even though it was definitely more than just image anomaly. It's a little noise too. Noise anomaly. Yes, the underwater. Okay, just making sure they didn't remove whatever object is on the back of the crane. Oh god, freak! Freak! Freak alert! Freak! There's a freak! So loud. Bro loud for no reason. I think we're more of like on freak watch than anything. Oh my goodness, he's frozen. Why are you like this? He walked up all those stairs, probably. I was gonna say, we haven't really seen any intruder in the exterior. There's one. That's like two intruders, like straight away, though. Something move over here? I'm losing it. Losing my mind. Does this floor feel different? Or am I just now noticing it's a little crunchy looking? I'm gonna try it just in case. If I'm wrong, though. Okay, no, I was right. I was right, the floor did become crunchier. That is a little sneaky one too. Look how many anomalies they're throwing at me though. I don't know if I can keep up with this pace. Would need to super giga lock in. I'm cooked. The books look the same. Oh no, it has to be something in here. This room's been quiet for too long. I'm kind of curious if there's like, if it's a movement with these. There's no harm in guessing at this point. Oh my god, I was right. I was like, those look... Gee, these look strange. They're like facing the same way. I wonder if it's that. It sure was. I wonder how long that's been sitting there for. I don't know if I'm gonna see whatever other anomaly is here though. I'm just gonna take a guess on this too. Oh my goodness, there's an extra one. Oh, this is missing now. Bruh, that's so fast. That's like instantaneous. They're just throwing them at me like darts. Help! Oh my goodness. There's something here. Is this an extra object? Or is it the lights? That's not it. I don't know what that is then. Have I just only now noticed this one thing? Well, you know what? Is it the lights? Are the lights always this red? I'm losing my mind because they're throwing so much at me. I just got here. I also can't swap cameras. I'm stuck here until this ends. Which, I'm probably dead. They were messing around with hard mode this time. I mean, it's not as many, like, small things, but at the same time, it's like, Alright. What kills me? What have they done? I mean, I'm still definitely dead here, like... Just trying to see if there's anything else that I can see before I blow up. I thought that was missing, but no. This is still all here. This isn't open. Well, yeah. So there's some other things that are happening that I'm just not noticing. There's so much stuff that's happening though. Extra object and exterior, and I still didn't see what it was. Object replacement in the site and object movement in quarantine again. Alright, I'm gonna get more tea, and then I'm just gonna get right back on it. I will get this. I will finish this level, and then I'll never have to come back. Them's the rules. Alright, chat, I'm so back. Decided to restart the game again, because it was still being a little quirky in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but it was kind of behaving in a way I haven't seen it behave before. But I got more tea. Something moved here. Okay, so this actually kind of looks the same. I don't know about this. Maybe it was these. Trying to see if I can remember. This face this way. This goes here. This also kind of looks fine. So maybe it's like something just slightly going askew. That's all I can think of. That's the only thing that's making sense to my brain right now, is it's probably that. It is funny, you can spend like all day in these games, but it won't matter because you probably won't like learn anything. Oh, it's still being quirky. Don't know how to fix that. Like, I guess worst case scenario, if the bug that I'm having doesn't fix itself, I'll have to restart my computer, which should only take like a few seconds in theory. But hopefully it won't be like this the entire time. Right, it said there was like something extra out here again. And I didn't figure it out. I wonder if it's like some of this like scrap or something becoming extra. Duplicating. Oh, the floor is different. Object replacement. Things change so fast. Things happen before like I'm actually able to get the layout in, but assuming I've played this long, you would think I would know it by now. You would sure assume so. I really can't tell if this thing has changed position at all. Dude, let me see if putting it in full screen makes it any better. Just the way it is behaving for me is very strange, not normal. I don't feel like full screen really did anything. I feel like borderless and full screen are kind of the same. It's such a tough map, but I want to get through it. And I'm telling myself, but that, like, once I get through it, then I feel like the rest of the map should be a bit easier. In theory. Considering I feel like this one's the hardest. This one's kept me here the longest. Fish. wondering if these swap. I'm hearing the voices again. And whatever the extra object's been out here, I've also kind of like missed it every single time. Somehow. Like, whenever there's an extra object in either of those outside areas, I seem to be missing it. Without fail, every time. Okay, yeah, they did something. They've definitely done something. I'm uncertain as to what, though. It's not looking good for me. I just got here. What have you done? What have you guys done in this game? Sticky notes kind of look the same. I thought maybe there was an extra one, but no. Floor changed super fast in the first room. Room manipulation here. I wonder if they've hit me with like an extra object out here again. Very tricky map, but I do like it. I do like the overall aesthetic of this map. It is just very hard for some reason for me. Whereas I feel like this could be someone's like easiest map. I wonder if this moved at all. I don't think it did, but I'm just trying things at this point, because probably still lose this. No. Okay. So wondering if this moved. The whispering. I always put like an extra object out here, but I've yet to have found it. At some point, I will figure out what it is. It's not like it's gonna be a market situation where there's a handprint in one spot that you can barely see. The lights are being quirky in here. It is interesting to me, but like the room over here looks like it's just full of blood everywhere. It's very ominous, a little foreboding. Oh, they've taken one of the containers. Missing object. Go. Feels like when one anomaly goes, they get to replacing it as quickly as possible. Okay, my books are still there. Doesn't look like anything's really changed in here. And it really will be a case of, like, once I've figured out what is changing, it'll be easy from there. But I may forget, like, other changes. Oh, that is a weird place to store a person. How did they fit him up there if he's, like, frozen? They, like, crunched him in there. Never seen that one before. That is a weird place to put someone. Wouldn't be my first choice of where to put a body, but, you know, maybe they're doing it because they want me to notice. Maybe it's a threat. I will say, one person I am excited to see if they've played this game is Miss Jackie, because I know she quite liked the series too. Ring, ring, ring. Yep. Just trying to see how many I can cycle through before I, like, get the anomaly report done. So if I do see another anomaly, then it's like I can just sit there and wait. Clocks still look the same. This all very much looks the same to my brain. I swear, once I find this object movement that happens in here, it's so over. Once I find it. Because there's no way they're not gonna throw those ones at me again and again. Because it's hard mode. It's very unlikely that I won't see some of these changes. I wonder if it's like an extra snow pile or something. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware I haven't found the anomalies. Maybe a small struggle. Okay, what about this? I just want to try, because there's no harm in trying at this point when I can't figure out what I'm not seeing. Okay, it was that. Okay, I was like, Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Why are you the way that you are? Because I've been eyeing that. I've been like, did that move? Of course it did, silly. Why wouldn't it? It's such a small change, too. And there's one more change probably somewhere. And before it's like an extra object out here again. I think I'm still kind of... Ooh, something's missing here. Can I get that in time? Yes, okay. I have like maybe a bit more time before the game ends it for me. Which isn't enough time. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Bro's just taking a nap. He's not actually dead, he's just taking a little sleeping. Yep. Yeah, he's taking his little nap. They really have thrown a lot of anomalies my way, though. So it's just a matter of finding the ones that I haven't seen before. Or rather, I haven't noticed. And from there I'll be fine. I do feel like I am improving though, which is nice. It is always a nice feeling. The issue is there has to be an intruder that appears in the underwater section, but I've yet to see it still. Oh, this guy's here again. Hey, glass man. Oh, this moved. Alright, you turn back the way you're supposed to be. I wonder if there's like a movement in here too that's been happening and I also haven't seen it. Very, very possible. I've just now noticed they're like slightly apart from each other. Oh, there's the intruder again, but he's in the glass this time. He's in the mirror. He's a little more contained. These cups move. They move perchance. No, okay, so they're always in that position. I think I have maybe one more guess and then I am forced to go into the blue zone. Okay, there's something. Image anomaly. I wonder if maybe there is like a mousetrap that appears like not on the table but somewhere else, like on the floor. I've missed it every time.
Christmas!
Ooh, the underwater section wants to give me something freaky. Ooh. It has yet to do it. I think those are extra darts. That's a little hard to see. Okay. That is indeed extra darts. I wonder if that was another one that I was missing on normal mode. The paper. They're drawing things again. Doesn't seem like they're giving me ones that I've seen before. There's a creature! There's a creature in the underwater! There is an intruder! I don't know what it is, but it's slowly swimming its way up. Squid? Yeah, they definitely made a sound like that. I agree. Ow. 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 Ouchers. Oh, he's so cold. He's frozen out here. Yeah, I think the underwater section's basically done. I don't think I'm gonna see another thing in there. Yeah, but I mean, he really did decide that for himself. He never does wear any clothes. I think I'm cooked here anyways. I think the anomalies still win this one. Which one's different then? Is it this one? Yeah, this one's going backwards. Object. Oh, it could be manipulation, but I don't really care. It has to be movement too. Manipulation only appeared there for a second. Yeah, the clock was indeed going backwards that time. At some point the clock had to do something. I hate that that room has like looked the same to my brain this entire time. Ooh, did these move? Maybe? I don't think they did. I think they're always like that. Yep, they sure were always like that. It's because I got them mixed up with the ones in the lab itself, or I guess the quarantine zone, because that is the lab. It's fine. At least I've seen some newer ones. I was dead there anyways, because I wasn't seeing the last few. There was a missing object in the lab again. And yeah, something moved in the quarters. And I didn't get to see what removed itself from the monitoring room, so I go again. So there was a missing object in here. I wonder if it was like the chair or something again, because I've not looked in this general area whatsoever. And then there was like some movement in here that I wasn't seeing, but I was like, something's fishy about this place. I do know that, like, this area, there's movement. Pretty sure it's this. But that was pretty close for a run. It's the closest I've gotten, but there was no way I was gonna get through it considering I wasn't seeing the things that were happening. feel like I'm probably gonna get that weird freak intruder this time. He'll probably throw him at me. I swear, if something like changed in one of the rooms that I had not previously seen and lost to, I'm not gonna have a good time. This run will be very short. Yeah, by now there's usually at least one anomaly. Oh, aside from this. The maps in terms of like layout being the same from normal mode is very useful though. Because your brain should know most of the layout, in theory. The frig. It's holding the void. Me and the sound of the wind. That appears to be the bis that's been let out of the fridge, and it should stay in there, but it's not for some reason. I suppose the Abyss really did escape from the fridge that it was kept in. Ah, image anomaly. I am slightly locked in, so I'm very quiet. Oh, he's cold again. What? What? What is he trying to tell me? He's pointing that way like there's something there. What did he mean by this? Oh my goodness, he left his picture behind. Really need to start drinking my tea before it gets cold again, which is kind of inevitable considering I don't drink it fast enough. Really can't tell like what really changes over here. I can't tell if it's this or if it's this. Just in case. Just in case, because I'm not too certain about this. Okay. You know, I know it's something here, but I just don't know what about it still. Like, I just know it's something there, something that just feels weird, and then I check and it's like, yep, you're right, something is weird, something has moved, and every time I've looked, I'm not entirely seeing the bigger picture of what is moving on that thing. So it's not the book. It's definitely part of the microscope. If this one changed, I would also be cooked. If either of the two in here changed, I would never notice. Oh, he's taking a nap. Again, outside. It's pretty weird place to nap, especially when it's snowing all the time. Ah, it's the Maw guy again. I do like his design. I do like all the spikes he has in his... Hey, man! Yeah, it's definitely a thing where you need to just leave and then instantly go back and he'll appear. He didn't actually escape yet, which is pretty funny and interesting. It's like, he's not actually gone yet, he's still there. He just needs to get his way up and out. I'll say, looking at all, like, the intruder deaths after the fact will be pretty nice. Right, back to walking in for me. It was a nice little break from small changes, but I need to actually pay attention. You know what I haven't seen happen that much? Camera malfunction. That's one I don't think I've really seen at all on this map, compared to the other ones. They're playing. They're moving. I wonder if it ever gets to a point where you will see who wins. If one side does win. Though they might not. They might just be at a stalemate for a while. That actually got me a little bit. I was like, wait, what? Am I about to be eaten by a little creature? Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal. That's for certain. Wonder if, like, some of these snow piles could be extra. The light is still the same. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get the warning soon. Of course, you're moving after I was just in here. Something has probably moved in here. Again. Or there could be an extra object out here again. Oh, there's a dead guy. I mean, bro's sleeping. He's not actually dead, he's just taking a nap. Yeah, that's it. I want to guess movement in here so bad, but I don't want to, like, blue screen myself. Oh, the lights out here are doing things again. Make sure the clock is going the right way. And the light here is also flickering. Ooh. Little shadow people. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we had Corvoda in this game. Oh god, it's the penguin? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. That is the penguin. Okay. Good to know. I was like, wait, what? The captcha appearing, and I'm like, huh? Okay, that's something I haven't seen before either. It's a little scary, a little freaky. That is an actual freak. It's definitely a bird of sorts. Back to normal anomalies, I think. I wonder if he was trying to warn me about the penguin thing. There's definitely some anomalies somewhere, aside from this one. Feels like there's a lot more body horror type intruders in this one than the previous games. Tic-tac-toe. Yes, I do have all cameras. There are 8 cameras, but this one I can kind of just ignore until something cool happens, which is not very often. I feel like a majority of the time I've been on this map, the cams have kind of just been the same. They don't really go out for me. I don't know if that's luck or anything, but I've not died to it yet, so... Hey, what are you doing in there? Stop that. Stop it. Stay in the mirror in the quarantine. Momentarily sipping my tea before it becomes cold. The heck? What is that noise I'm hearing? Someone just licked something? They licked the wall? I have to assume it's probably like the clothes moving. And I've not noticed. It's usually what it comes down to. Oh hey, speaking of, I think you jinxed it. Took the sight from me. That's the first cam malfunction I've had on this map in like 7 or 8 runs that I've done. Manifest anomaly now. Yeah, there wasn't, but then it happened. Oh, room manipulation. I'll take that over any other weird thing that happens in there. Yeah, they haven't taken whatever this is. I'm assuming this is a shovel. It's so hard to see, though. Could be an axe. I don't know what they would need an axe for. I guess if the clocks were going in a different direction, it would be a little bit more obvious. I feel like I've seen most of the anomalies, but I'm still missing, like, 2. Maybe 3, considering 3 kills me, but usually when the third one kills me, it's because it appears just after I leave a room. Oh, sticky notes. What will it say this time? There's a lot of text there to read. Definitely something I have to do after the fact. Oh, a storm is approaching. The snow is going in reverse. Yo. They throw so many, like, anomalies at you very quickly. And also that, like, sticky note one is just instant. Yeah, it said something about testing on Scotland. Some island. Some year. Oh, this is missing. I want to test if the door is like a movement, but I also don't at the same time. Because I don't remember how many tries I've given. I have to be careful about the underwater section too. I don't think I've seen the squid this run. Can't tell if there's a missing object there. I know there's supposed to be something here, or what have you, that goes missing. No. No, I will not listen to whatever you're telling me on the phone this time. I think I've listened to it enough. It'd be really cool if like this disappeared or this moved. Then I'd feel a little bit more confident. Oh hey, it's this guy. I've never been here for when he appears. I've only been here when he's like halfway. Squishy sounding guy. Freak man. Okay, all my books are still there. There's no darts. These haven't swapped. This is not opened at all either. Not good. I'm not seeing any changes. Well, that's bad. That's very bad, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I died just before I would end, but... Well, that's... Ooh, missing. Object missing. I've not looked there in a minute. That is the chamber thing missing. I mean, the folder, I guess, too, but, like... That one was sneaky. That one I have not looked at all. Oh, finally, research station on hard mode done. I do like the pacing a bit more. It's honestly not bad. Yeah, I think my least favorite ones I should probably do in order. Should be these ones. This entire section I'm kind of like whatever for. I didn't like the airplane either. It's kind of eh. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get some more water. We'll do a little stretch. And then the office. No, I have the entire left side to do as well. I have the ranch. I'm saving the lighthouse for last. So, office would be next either way. I don't like the airplane though, so I'm tempted to do it next depending on how long the office keeps me there. I'm trying to get all of hard mode done today as well. And then if I don't get it done today, well, I guess there's always tomorrow morning. I'm trying to kind of like see the changes on my own because I've done like 90% of this by myself. And I feel like it's very possible considering the research station did not take me nearly as long as it did yesterday. So, alright, I be right back and then I continue. Alright, I'm so back. Alright, on to the office now, which I also didn't get the collectible for yesterday, if I recall correctly. Sure, things in the back here will actually start to change. I do like the overall, like, aesthetic of the office. It's pretty chill. I think my issue with the airplane is more so that there's just a lot more... I think it's like all the seats and stuff kind of like throws me off because there's just so many of them, so my brain just gets overwhelmed by how much like stuff there is, even though there's really not that much stuff. Like, they've definitely reduced how much clutter that they've added in maps because, wow, 7 I don't think I ever finished because there was just too much. I felt like hard mode was nigh impossible, though I will go back and actually finish it at some point. So I was playing with some friends a while back before this game came out. I do like this area, it's very cozy. It's very quiet though. That is exactly what I said too when I first saw it. I was like, the plane kind of reminds me of the train from 6. And the office, I feel like I got very lucky with the anomalies they gave me. They gave me some very easy ones. I think I got through the office only through luck, and that's probably why I didn't find the collectible, because I only had to, like, I think I got it second try, because it gave me some very easy ones. It did give me the floating head, too, which was interesting. She's certainly a thing. I just wonder how many of these intruder anomalies that are gonna kill me are actually gonna kill me in hard mode, because they're definitely a lot faster. Which was an issue I had in 6 with, I want to say the Nixie it was. She would kind of already be towards the camera by the time I got there, so it would never be enough time to report her in time. So I don't think I ever successfully reported her and got rid of her on hard mode. Though I did beat that map on hard mode. It's just every time she appeared, she would just kill me. I'd never had, like, what I felt was enough time. Ooh, the stairs went missing. I remember that one from last time I played. Most of this should be fresh in my brain considering how long of a stream I did yesterday of just normal mode. Oh, my bad. I meant missing, not replacement. Oh, they didn't replace the stairs with anything, they just removed them. I do like that the game does still punish you for guessing wrong. I don't know if it says that anywhere. It probably does. I didn't read. I wasn't looking for it. I just kind of assumed that's how it's gonna be again. This 3-strike mode is kind of pretty nice. It's like what 5 had going for it. Except you don't flat out lose. Oh, that's a handprint. You're giving me flashbacks to 5 with the handprint in the market, which is insanely hard to see, which I don't think they ever fixed or updated. The market in 5 kept me there for like 2 streams back when I was streaming for like a smaller amount of time. It was actually insane. I think my favorite anomaly that got me... Ooh, what about this? I don't know about this image, but if I get it wrong, it's whatever. I just have to know I need to get rid of the 3rd one in a second here. Alright, I'm just gonna say... let my brain assume something looks sus. Ooh, there's an eye there. What does that count as? Like, object replacement or an extra object? I guess if I get it wrong here, I know. Well, it's an extra object. But, like, aside from that, the market was fine, except for, like, the freezer intruder would, like, scare me every single time. He would freak me out so much. The anomalies in a 5 were probably kind of my favorite, though. I guess intruder-wise, because some of them would just be right in front of your face, and they wouldn't, like, make a noise. They would just be there. It'd make you jump. The eye... But I think the handprint in, the market is probably why people don't like that map, because it's very hard to see. But once you see it, you see it. I feel like all the other anomalies in the market are easy. I mean, I guess the shelves do move some things. There was one run I had where I was still, like, a little bit struggling to complete the market. And the cans moved right in front of me, and before I could even report them, I lost. I was like, no way. The threshold for, like, the loss was, like, instant after that. I was like, I didn't even get a chance. True. Can't be an observation duty game without the freak intruders. I really want to hope, like, nothing in the background here, like, changes. It's very blurry. It's like my real vision. Very hard to see. Oh. What? I blinked. Did someone just run out? I saw the face yesterday. I did not see the face today, though. But we'll probably see her. Or do you mean, like, well, I guess you assume in this game rather than the older games. I know in the older games there were, like, faces and stuff that would appear on the cameras as a ghost. It seems like Ghost is another one they removed from the games, which is okay. Oh, the freak guy, the flasher guy from, the factory in the last game, yeah. He also has one, up somewhere as well. I've learned. Very interesting. Also, is this extra? I've not been super paying attention to here. They could throw something at me. I wouldn't notice. But that's okay. I don't expect to first try any of these. I would love to first try the lighthouse since I really like the lighthouse, but I've yet to see what changes they'll have there. And also, I feel like I have Lighthouse bias because I played the demo and the Lighthouse was in the demo. Work? Work? Question mark? I'm curious to find the collectible, though. I'm just not certain if there's, like, 2 collectibles, like, one for normal and one for hard. I assume that's not the case. That would be kind of insane. And I didn't see it in the research station, so it has to be, like, once... Like, once you see it, you see it. Chamber. I do like that the game has a bit of, like, hidden lore. Is this extra? Is this plant extra? Perhaps? Probably not. No. It's because I've only just now noticed it. Well, it's also, like, right next to the empty room of the void. I did see the guy who comes out of this door. That one, like, very interesting one, because it's like, oh, you know, that's an intruder, and then he, like, just kind of dies in front of you, and you're like, oh, never mind, that's a dead body, actually, now. That is probably one of the more unique intruder ones I've seen where it's like you think it's one thing, but actually it's another thing. Yeah, he smacks his head on the camera, and I assume I was gonna like die or something because he damaged my camera. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, he just dies from that. It's like, what? They're not feeding their workers enough. They're not giving them enough breaks. I don't think there's supposed to be 2 times on these. Okay, there is supposed to be 2. I just didn't notice, I guess, in all this time. I thought that was not normal. I think the paper was always there. It's like the other time is actually the anomaly. I know one of them is supposed to have the time. I also haven't paid attention, but, you know. Were those a different color before? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be pink. I think I got that the last time I was here too. I haven't seen too many anomalies actually happen on the balcony. Like, at most it really was just the intruder. Oh, he's taking a nap. It looks cozy. I feel like most of the dead bodies in this game just kind of look like they're sleeping. They're just schnoozing. Didn't see too many of these pictures change last time I played. I did see the fish one change. I also saw the water anomaly in here, which is pretty cool. Oh, like brushes and that. Pretty strange to have in like an office space. But I don't think it's anything. Okay, that's still going the same way. Do you remember there was something that replaced here last time? And I thought it was like the microwave or something, but it was probably like... It's probably like the counter or something. I'm just checking. Could be suspicious, I don't know. Light anomaly. The light is flickering a little bit. Yeah, there is a mug on the desk. I was looking at that, I was like, that looks a little... Oh, the mug is the collectible. The mug's the collectible. That is actually, like, the most in-place collectible I think they've had. All the other collectibles I've seen have, like, been in a way where it's like, oh, that doesn't belong there at all. Also, the collectibles just being like an instant thing that like probably has jump scared like multiple people because they don't expect it to just go, yep, you did it, you did it. No, the anomalies. Missing object at the bullpen. There's an image anomaly in the workspace. I probably should have looked there a little bit harder. I probably would have noticed. And there's an extra object in the balcony, which I feel like I was just there. What did they take from here? Did they take the trash can, perchance? Could have taken something from back there. Also could have taken this. Could have taken a pencil. I want to assume, like, most of the changes that they tend to do are like, okay, so there is 2 times here. You got 3 different clocks, just in case you can't figure out the time. Yeah, the paper is indeed there. There's an image anomaly in the workspace, though. I wonder if it was this one, because I wasn't really looking at it. Could have also just been something like here or here, but I want to assume it was probably the actual, like, picture in the back. Now, the balcony I didn't even, like, get to really see. I didn't get to take it in before it killed me. Yeah, I don't know. I think the extra thing, like, had just appeared and that's what killed me. Which is unfortunate, because that definitely has happened many times while playing this game for me. Where something has appeared in one of the rooms, even though I was just at that room, but the moment I left, something appeared. But there were, like, 2 other anomalies already, so, like, it just kind of kills me before I can see if there was anything in there. And most of the times it's been like, oh, well, there was an intruder in this room. I was like, I was just in there, though. Like, before I died, like, I was just there. What do you mean? I want to assume whatever the extra thing they could add here would be noticeable. Because there's only, like, so many objects for you to look at. And my brain has decided to turn off whatever the blurry section is, because I don't want to believe there's anything there. Yeah, it could have been an extra plant. It's nice that this game doesn't have too many maps with, like, trees. Because, wow, they really liked removing and swapping out trees in the last 2 games. The tree in question just vanishing. I also do like that there isn't, like, any manipulation this time around. I can't tell if this is extra. I feel like that's kind of been there. I'm only just now, like, acknowledging its existence, which happens all the time. It's like your brain has finally noticed that there's something new there, but it wasn't actually new. It's just you finally have noticed that it exists. Devouring my tea. Yeah, I do like that the manipulation one is not like a constant on the list anymore. Because there's so many other things. I feel like something's off about here. I feel like there should be books. Or it could be another case where I've... Yeah, okay. It was like, is it another case of me not noticing down? There is supposed to be books, and I was like, it's really empty up top. But yeah, I am glad that object manipulation is just not on the list permanently anymore, because I feel like that threw off so many people in the last game. Because, like, manipulation could be down to replacement for a lot of it. And replacement does work, it's just, it'll appear still. But it doesn't matter, just like how the door anomaly doesn't matter, it could still be movement. I do miss my distortion. Though I suppose distortion has now kind of been turned into movement a bit. To some degree, but things don't distort anymore, they just kind of move. I did like distortion, but I did also kind of like how distortion would just sometimes be like, I think I'm going to kill you if you don't report me in time. So I remember that happened on the train, or I guess the subway station. I believe it was 5, where if you didn't report that one, it would just suck you into it. Yeah, I guess we do have like another type of distortion that appears, but I think they kind of just put it as movement now. Felt the light was flickering in there for a minute. No. 2 anomalies already? Which is fair considering I did kind of only get through this map through pure luck alone. I always hate this picture. It makes me feel like it's different, but it's not. Oh, what is this? Is this like extra object? Or is it just movement? I feel like it's probably just movement. Yeah, it's just movement. Haha. Hadn't occurred to me until I looked again. I was like, There's a very bright light over there. So there's at least something else. I've not been paying attention to the screen at all. I'm hoping if it changes, it's gonna be super obvious. And they're not gonna change all those numbers. That is one thing that got me in the plane section, though, was the board where it tells, like, all the flight times and stuff. Is there something missing in here? Or is that all the snacks? I mean, I guess if I'm wrong, I get the blue screen. Oh, no, I have one more mistake to have. Then I get the blue screen. This moved. Hold on. You're not supposed to be this close. You're supposed to be over here, I'm pretty sure. It is weird there's no computer on this desk. Kind of already got the warning too. Dang, they got me again. They got me before I could see. There was another image anomaly in the break room. Got me with another image anomaly. Gotta pay closer attention to the images on stuff. Yeah, I keep forgetting that these exist here. I think I just keep subconsciously tuning them out. What did it say? There was like movement or something, or missing object? Was it in here? I think it said there was movement in here too. They were probably like the whole chamber thing again. They were like, ooh, chamber, woo. Chamber seems pretty consistent in this game. There's a lot of like buttons here, but I assume those are normal. Room feels a little longer. Just a little bit. They're expanding the office. Movement in like the last one, because I'm pretty sure there was the movement here. It's just the last map, some of the movement and stuff I was struggling to see because it was so like small amounts of movement. Like there was the movement in the quarantine zone that I just wasn't seeing, but I knew the general area. I just didn't know what was moving. I assumed it was something like on the microscope itself. Yeah, I feel like with hard mode, a lot of the anomalies and stuff, not that they're just harder, but some of them there's just so many too that just come at you at once. Okay, that's a car. I thought that was like the abyss or something. Weird ambient noise is happening as I'm leaving. Pretty sure those books are supposed to be here. I know there's no computer on this one though. I was very curious about it, but the game kind of confirmed for me that there's not supposed to be a computer there. They've definitely done something and I haven't seen whatever it is. Yes, that's kind of what I assumed. Oh, these ones are definitely not how they're supposed to be. They're very more redacted. Actually, all of them are like that. That's actually pretty cool. That's all of them that change. Eat, work, die. Wonder if that was both the anomalies. That one's also a little hard to see, but I just happen to be looking that way this time. So I'm going to assume those are both the anomalies that I didn't see, or at least the eat, work, die one was also kind of something I maybe didn't see. Oh, this guy is... okay. I don't think I've seen that one before, whatever that was. That's a new one for me. I suppose a lot of these would be new since I missed a majority of them. I got very lucky with what they gave me on The Office. I want to assume that's movement. I believe that when they swap places, I was like, huh. Not only did they swap places, but they're not plugged in. It's a little silly. I feel like I would... I feel like that one would be a little bit hard to miss, because once you look over there, you're like, huh, that's weird. The plugs, they're not... They're kind of just stop. They don't continue going. The wire goes nowhere. Ooh, this image changed. Doing my little scan where I look over here and then I peer over here. Though I did like that image a lot more than this one. I think it was an improvement to that room, personally. Also just had a nicer environment too compared to that one where it's just red person face where they're not entirely fitting the entire picture. Can't tell if this one's always the same. I don't know if I've seen it change. I don't know how many image anomalies in this game do like very subtle, small changes, because I know in previous games they definitely did. Work? There's a lot more image anomalies in this, but that kind of makes sense considering how many images there are. in this one compared to all the other levels. So it's like the image anomaly level. The car is going by again. Kind of curious about like the text here, but I don't know if it would be enough to really be worth reporting. It just, I don't know. I haven't really been looking there, but I feel like they could change some of the text. I don't have any problem moving the crane, and the text is pretty big. Okay, the clock is still going the same way too. Wonder if there's been a movement somewhere. Whatever they've done, it's very sneaky. Whatever's happened is definitely something I'm not noticing. They took the boss's room. Curious about these shoes, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be there. Ah, the eyeball. The all-seeing eye. There's one anomaly somewhere sitting there, staring at me, waiting for me to notice it. For me to acknowledge that it done something, but no luck yet. Nothing's clicking in my brain. Has to be a movement or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Something moving places. Oh my goodness, you again! You can't do this. You need to stop. You have too many pictures. Why must he always be like this? Every time I see him, he's always doing something inappropriate. Oh, there's a handprint. Is that a threat? Because it kind of feels like it after I kicked him out. There's gotta be some movement somewhere. It has to be like in the bullpen area. I want to believe it's like somewhere in here. Just not too certain of what it would be. Alright, tell me, what have I missed? What do I need to stare at? Okay, there's a missing object in the balcony. It's probably a plane or something. There's image anomalies again. Image anomaly and reception. I'm kind of curious if that was the chart. Actually, it could have been one of these. And I don't remember where the other image anomaly was. I didn't see it though. I think the plant went missing. Either the plant or like the chair. Unless it was something all the way in the back. Ooh, you know what? This also could have changed. Keep toning that out too. And I 1000% don't remember what the last one was. They also could have taken the cup. I don't know if that red cup was there. You know what? That looks a little off. The numbers are kind of overlapping. Okay, good. At least they can do that with that, because if they changed it in any other way, I probably wouldn't super notice. Very glad it changes in that way where the numbers overlap, because otherwise it's kind of nigh impossible to tell. Ah, the eyeball. I think I've seen the eyeball like every single time that I've done this one on hard mode. That is true. The eyeball is pretty free. There's a few things that happen in reception that makes the game a little bit easier, especially when you've seen them before. Also haven't been paying enough attention to the sticky notes on the back. So I'm gonna hope, because I've looked at them now, that if they do something different, I'll notice. The crane has moved again. I want to say the first time I played these games, I was probably clicking to move, to like swap the cams, until I learned you could just use your keyboard to do that. I've also just noticed there's like 2 rugs out here. Oh, the door is open. None of the chamber signs have really changed from what I've seen either. Always waiting for the clock in this room to go backwards. It really is. It's very hard to tell if it's moving. It is indeed moving. Wonder what sneaky thing they've done. Oh, well, there's this guy again. Weird ambient type of music in here. Work? I feel like they've done something with like either the books in here, all the folders and stuff, or in here. But it just all kind of looks the same. Oh. That's not a banana anymore. I think that's an intruder, or maybe it could be an extra object. It's certainly something. It is true, it is definitely alive. Don't really want it staying here for too long, seeing as it is alive. Whatever changes they've done have been very sneaky. They've got to be moving like the same things on me. Hmm. Oh. I assume it's like an intruder or something? Yeah, that is, odd. Very strange creature man. Coming out of the screen. There is something else, though. Something else has changed. It's been sitting here for a while. Wherever it is. I can't tell if this is different or not. Doesn't hurt to check. I assume it's fine though, but I don't know, the middle section looked weird for a second to my brain. My brain was like, yep, those are like little skulls on it. It's evil. But no. They could be moving these cups and I would never notice. Oh, these. I don't even get to know. Alright, what have I missed? There's an extra object in the balcony again. I wonder if it's the rugs that are the extra object. Because they've probably been sitting there forever. Object movement and break room. The things probably swapped or the trash moved closer. And then there was a missing object in that area again. Very close. I'm gonna take a stretch break, stretch my legs, since I'm gonna be here a while. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had some dishes to do as well. Since I am the only one here, it is me who has to do them. Let me make sure this is... Ah! Okay, yeah, that's definitely working still. Alright. Just need to lock in and figure out what the heck is moving in the break room, probably the trash, but also the object in the bullpen's getting me too. Same with the balcony, so I want to go to the balcony, like, straight away. Okay, so the rug is not extra, as I had assumed. I was assuming the rug is extra, but the rug seems to be normal. Oh, also, let me close this tab. Opened another stream by accident. We're good. We're so back. Open my last can of caffeine juice for this. And I think it really is just because I got so lucky the first, like, 2 rounds of this map that I had that I wasn't gonna see every little thing. What the extra object is, I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's like text or something in the background here. That's all I can think of. As for this, so it said something moved. Pretty sure it was like object movement here, or I guess missing object rather. Let's see, we've got some papers here. We've got computer, books, 2 boxes. I'm not gonna remember any of this, by the way. That's not happening. Me remembering that all of this is here? Nah. But I can definitely try to remember it a little bit. Heard a freaky noise, but I'm assuming that wasn't in-game at all. Your object, though. I wonder if maybe, like, there was another cookie, maybe? My guesses are it was, like, an extra cookie, or there was, like, some extra text in the background. But that should count as image anomaly then, so it has to be something on the table. Something in that vicinity is extraing. Just becoming extra. I'm gonna ignore the clock from now on because it seems like it's never gonna be going backwards. It seems like it's always going in that direction. Ooh, that's a little bit of a sneaky image anomaly there. Waiting for this chair to move so bad, but it's never done it every single time. So far, at least, in hard mode. But I've seen it do it in normal mode, it's just hard mode now. I don't want to make any guesses that there's anything back here yet. I know they definitely could throw something at me like that, but I don't think they have yet. Oh my goodness. There's a hole. They did say there were holes on this map, right? They did. In the lore they did. But that's the first time I've seen the hole. I wonder if the hole can appear in anywhere in this map. That's my first time seeing it. That is the first time I have seen the hole. They've shown me the hole. I wish I could read what this trophy says, but it's just out of view to read it. Oh, Nixie, are you in there? What is she doing here? You don't belong here. The heck? You know who's an intruder I do miss? I think her name was like Bruska or something from 6. The wheelchair lady with the long fingernails, the long claws. I do miss her. I don't know if she appeared in 7. I do still have to go back and finish 7. Okay, all the images here look the same still. Nothing's really changed with them yet. Same with here. If those small images change, I don't think I'll notice right away. Oh, the eyeball again. Giving that one to me every single time. I don't think they're removing anything from here, but it might be from here. Oh, so that seems weird to have those all the way up there. They're like just out of reach. Can't really reach them unless you're tall. Okay, the images are still looking the same. Yeah, the trash can didn't move. Make sure. I don't know about this one. I don't know if it's always facing that direction either. Oh, I'm under the water. Please help me. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't look like the board has changed yet. Nothing here so far. This also looks roughly the same. I don't think the K-pop poster is ever gonna change on hard mode. Feel it might be a little too easy to tell. I feel like my energy was so low because I was at the research station before, but I just kind of feel a lot more awake, at least. Maybe the tea finally set in. Extra objects out here. I wonder if it's these. I don't really have any way of being able to get both, though, in check without getting 2 strikes. Just kind of the downside. Other thing is the fact that it's gonna be like multiple things that can go missing. Maybe not all at once, but Okay, well, speak of things going missing here, I'm missing some of my books in this bookshelf. Everything here looks normal. I had to have done something sneaky. Kind of curious on this one. I've not really paid attention to this one until now. It's a bunch of boxes though. I I guess that's normal. Once again, a case of I've noticed something now, and it's probably not an anomaly. Yeah, I figured as much. It's the same sneaky anomalies. Gonna try here. I don't know if there's supposed to be another box on top of that. No. Oh, the light is flickering in here. Whatever they've done, they've got me again. I want to try this just in case. Okay, so that is supposed to be the way that it is. I'm glad I checked though. My next guess would have been up here, but I think that's normal. Free me from the rebooting. Oh, the room is a little bit bigger. It looks the same though. What about here? Any image anomalies happening around here? Oh, there's this guy again. Hey man, you can't be here. It's kind of strange that you are here in the state that you're in. Ah, the skinny prince is here. He's in the boss's room. He's always there. This thing is in my way though, please move. The last time I encountered him, he killed me instantly. And by that I mean the warning appeared and I was also in that room that he was in at the same time. It was quite unfortunate for me. Ooh, is this moved a little bit? I think it is. I think this is moved. Okay. That is also a little sneaky, but it was facing me. And I had to think about it, because we have seen the guy who just takes a nap in that chair, and he's not facing the camera. Oh, the image changed. There's an image anomaly. Okay. What could they have done? Okay, well, they removed the stairs, but aside from the stairs going missing, what else? They've done something sneaky again. I can only tell that because it doesn't feel like I'm seeing things. There's a whole lack of seeing that I'm doing in this observing game. Oh, you know what? I never considered in this room either that things could be removed or changed. Removed even. Ah, that is strange. Wow, this one's taking a while. What is this? Is there an intruder? There is indeed an intruder. Ooh. That's Freaky the Tunneler, huh? Haven't seen him before. He's gotta be the reason all these holes are appearing. Maybe he's the reason people went missing. He just was digging all over. They threw me a bone with that guy, I feel like. Still something else, though. It's always like 1 or 2 rooms per map where I lose my mind over them because I don't see the changes so easily. And I've already got the warning, so it's not looking good. Ooh, wait, is this the extra object? Is there supposed to be another bottle underneath? My goodness, I finally caught it. That is a very, very sneaky one. It is right here. I feel a little bit better about my odds now. Because I had been looking there and I was like, no, I think that's just like some metal. But then when I looked at the other side, there was no metal or anything. And it looked more like another bottle than anything else. Ooh, that's a different picture. Looks like a drill. Like a hole. There's certainly a theme to be had there with holes. Wondering if maybe they took a paper from the wall. Goodness. Oh my god. That's a dead body. Every time that he's done this, he's scared me. Because he comes in like instantly and then he hits his head on the camera and dies. It's very sudden. And it's very loud too. Definitely made me jump a little bit. Ooh, that's freaky. There's a head anomaly here. I think it's the same one from outside. I wonder if that's foreshadowing, perhaps. Very well could be. And I'll make sure I'm checking back there. Just in case. this is very tough. I'm not seeing changes again. This is not good. I think they've got me again. I think they've figured out that I can't spot certain things. Just don't know what they're removing. I didn't even get a chance to check. I assume that area is always open. Object movement in boss room. Object movement in break room. It was all object movement. Wow, that's very sneaky. All object movement. All object movement. Alright. The office. Definitely haven't really memorized the spot. There's still just things to look at. I wonder what the movement could have been. Maybe the glasses, maybe the plants. But I was closer to the end, so this means this has to be the run. If I can spot the things that are moving, though. That's the problem. Oh, the door is open. I really should be looking at the finer things around here. There's at least some pattern to things. Bunch of fish in here. We got this guy again. He. Wonder if maybe the shoes have moved. Maybe not this time, but maybe the last time that's what had happened. Oh, work? There's really only so many things that can happen on the balcony, so it's kind of a cam I don't have to pay super close attention to. It's not to say I should ignore it completely, though. But if it doesn't show me anything that I've seen before, then I just gotta move on from it. I think they've got me with the same types of anomalies again. Very unlucky. Ooh, these are indeed different. I want to try to see if these glasses moved. I don't think they have. But I'm also not entirely certain. Just to be sure. Okay, they didn't move. Map also feels quite hard. The eyeball. I think the eyeball's just. It feels like it's guaranteed. I've seen it every single time. Shouldn't worry too much about the papers. I feel like the only thing that I can change with them is that. So I should pay attention to everything else. I keep thinking that trail on the right is like slightly moving, but it's not. Hey, goodbye, freak. Another weird person. I guess they're more of an anomaly than a person. I think next time I get the one where the guy like enters the room, if I report dead body, if it'll take him away before he has an unfortunate accident. Though I feel like with how quick he runs out, he's kinda doomed. I think he's just doomed to die over and over again. Just noticed all of these have gold on them except this middle one. I am willing to try missing object on it. Just for that reason. Okay, so it's supposed to be like that. It's just its normal state. I'm only allowed one more guess though. So I kind of have to make it count. I'll try object movement here. I think I'm missing some things here though. I think that's what's missing. It only occurred to me after I had pressed the button. Now I'm in the blue zone. I think I'm missing some books here. Maybe that's what's been missing the entire time, the books here. Guess I'll see in a second here. But if I'm wrong, I could get me killed running into an intruder that'll eat me. Let's try. Okay, I was indeed right, so maybe that's the missing object I've been looking for all this time. There's some smoke coming out of that bottle, that's odd. New one, haven't seen that before. It definitely makes me feel a little bit better now, knowing that that is probably what was getting me before. But it doesn't explain the movement. Okay, they've taken the stairs again. Missing object. Nothing going on here that I can tell. Freaky image anomaly again. Or I guess the first time I've seen it, rather. Very, very spooky. Different. Ooh, here she comes. She is definitely a bit faster. Intruder. Here she comes. Fortunately, she is too slow to get any closer. She almost had me. She just has to be quicker than that. Could be some movement going on in here. Either here or here. I'm gonna assume it's not like these. Could be these. There's also movement that happens in here. Oh! Oh, hey! Hey, man! Why are you looking at me like that? That's interesting, haven't seen that guy before. Very long neck type of guy. He seemed friendly, at least. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, that is freaky. Hey, man. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Scaring me. Not a fan of that one. That's freaky. That one I do not like. No. That one didn't feel like much of a friend. Definitely felt like a threat. Oh, okay, I'm so glad I did the old check and then check again trick. Because that definitely worked in my favor. Because I was sitting there for a bit, so it was very likely that they were going to do that to me. Ooh, they've pulled out the sneaky ones this time. Willing to try movement over here for now. Just to make me feel like I'm... Okay, so that's normal. It's not looking good. Ooh, that is different. That one moved. That is not supposed to be like that. There's definitely something else amiss. I wonder if the monitor is supposed to be more facing forward, but kind of looks the same. That's not good. They've given me the warning. Means there's something else somewhere. But what could it be? Oh, I think they've got me again. It was going so well too. Okay, that's facing me. That's a movement. It's not the only thing though. Kinda curious about the cups, but they've been there, so it's like... Probably didn't go anywhere, so I'm missing an object here. Hopefully those were the two I was missing. And I got the warning because they gave the chair to me so fast. Hopefully that's the case. Ooh, this guy's here again. Intruder. Get out of here. Go away. I feel like I'm moving a little too slow. Ah, this moved. Object movement. Oh, the Skinny Prince is here? Skinny Prince and the boss's room. I feel like I was pretty close to going there, too. I was one away from death. Yeah, if I had gone my cam one more to the right, it would have been over. I would have been instantly eaten. No mercy from the prince, I'm afraid. Man, there's still like another anomaly somewhere. Not good. Yeah, they're taking over again. It has to be all movement that I'm missing. There's an extra object in the bullpen again. Again, more movement. Some movement in reception, too, that I didn't see. And in the break room. I wonder what could have moved in reception. So there was an extra object in here, I think. So close. 2 runs in a row that have been very close. I put an extra object in here and I didn't see it. They're very sneaky with some changes. They also got me with the movement in here again. Wonder if it's like the plug. Maybe it swaps over to the right. Had a lot of intruders that time as well. My goodness, there's a hole. Very strange and mysterious hole. What the movement was here. Wonder if maybe the flower swapped to the other side. I want to try movement on this one, just in case. No, okay, so it's just meant to be like that, in that order. So there's only so many things that it can be that's happening. And I'm kind of going for things that I don't know if they've moved or not. The image has changed. Hmm. That's a little odd and ominous. There's so many things I want to take some guesses on, but I'm not doing it because I don't think there's anything different about them. Oh, the crane has moved. Go back. Hmm. There's some smoke coming from that bowl. How odd. Doesn't seem like they've changed anything here yet. Underwater again. Oh boy. He's here again. He's in the boss's room again. Again, very close to walking into that. The image in here is a little freaky. They've done it again, whatever it is. Oh. Huh. The fruit is looking at me. What is he doing? What? The freaky fruit. I wonder if this is like possibly an object replacement at any point, the sink, because I've not paid attention to the sink at all. Nope, okay, the sink's normally just like that. Looks a little dim. It's a little foggy looking. Got attacked by random fruit. Work? Crazy, I'm making progress, but I'm also not at the same time. There is progress being made, but it's just... it's not enough to finish this level. I can't tell if this is extra or not. Just gonna try it though. Running out of ideas. Oh, okay. Well, I've blued myself. Blue. Well, I've realized now that the flowers are indeed a different color. But I have to wait. Yes, I know. I can't even skip this. But I can if I do that. I don't know if I get a chance here, this takes so long. Object replacement. What else? What else have you done, game? Is this also object replacement? Are these supposed to be like this one? Pretty sure they are. Yep. Alright, the plants are changing on me. It's also another one I haven't seen until now. Very sneaky one. Kind of curious if the chair moves at all. don't think so, though. Ooh, they've taken a plant. Missing object. They've removed one of my plants. Please give it back. The boss needs that to breathe. What sneaky things have they done now? Ooh, this is not good. I think they've got me again. Ooh, they've taken my stairs. Missing object. Something else, though. Something new has happened. But what? Guess that's part of the fun. Finding the change. Okay, I thought the clock was moving backwards, but now it's just like that. It just always seems to look like it's suspicious, but it's not. Oh. I didn't stick the landing, I guess. I'm kind of wondering if those chairs at the front desk move at all. Like the ones that are right in the front. Because they might. They're not making it easy for me. Before it's another, like, object movement. I think it is this. I think it is the plug. I'm pretty sure the plug moved. Wow. I hate when I'm right. Okay, so there has to be another anomaly still. Do want to try those chairs, but not yet. I want to find another anomaly first. Gotta be something more. It's looking pretty bad for me again. Ooh, this chair moved. Okay, object movement there. And then I want to try this, the chair. It's probably normal though, but I just want to remove the doubt from my brain. Okay, that's normal. Doesn't seem like they're throwing anything at me that I've seen before. Maybe I just haven't noticed yet. It's a very tough level. It has to be the same things that I'm not seeing. Missing object in bullpen. Object movement in boss room. Object movement in workspace. Well. Time to stretch my legs again, because I feel like I've been stumped again. But I'm so close, like I'm always towards the end. So whatever those anomalies are, once I figure them out, it's over. I win. I tire of the office. Oh. Game taking its time to be captured again. Game, please. Alright, there we go. You know, I feel like they probably removed this. That's probably what's been going missing. There's something that moved in here. Wonder if it maybe was like the drawer again. And it was boss room too. Something also moved in here. I'm wondering if it was the pictures of the fish. The small ones, because I've not been paying attention to them at all. Very sneaky with their changes. Just trying to memorize the room as much as possible before I move. Very hard map. Very, very hard. Do not know which of the two maps is harder. This one's definitely taking me a bit of time, but overall I feel like the other map is also not great. Yeah, they've removed my staircase. I need to keep in mind the outlets. It's probably one of the things they're doing. Eat, work, die? No. It's not very nice. I just got here. The room's a little bit bigger than it should be. Just a little bit. Oh, this one swaps over to the right. Had a feeling it was doing that to me. So now I just have to make sure the rest of things aren't swapping this run. I should have it. Hopefully. Because I've been here long enough, I feel. I would like to move on to something different. Some other map. They've kept me here for too long. I wish to walk out of the office. Oh, they've taken some books this time. Very slow in the beginning. Oh, there's a freaky spirit on that there computer. Ooh, okay, the papers are all redacted now. I feel like with how much I've been on this level, I'm just reaching into my brain when I swap to a different camera to see what things I can remember. Oh, there goes the car again. Very loud. And then when you come back into the office itself, it's so quiet. Very, very silent. What have they done, and where? Whatever they changed, it's also sneaky, and I also haven't seen it. Unless I have. This is not good. Changes have happened and I'm not seeing them again. What have they done in this map? This is such a hard map for me. I don't think it should be, but it is. I wonder if these move too, the cans. I hope not. I feel like it's way too early to be getting the warning, but I'm not seeing anything. Well, oh, they took the rugs. The rugs are missing. That's unlucky. There's another anomaly still. Although I found, you know, the rugs that are missing, there's still one more anomaly somewhere in here. They've taken a plant. Wonder how long that's been gone. Well, that is the abyss here, but there's something else. There's another anomaly somewhere that I'm missing. Don't really know what it could be. Looking for maybe something that's moved? But I'm not finding anything. Oh. You're not supposed to be there. Get out. Don't think this is extra. This is very not good, and I'm probably gonna have to go again. This is so rough. Ooh, the fish have changed. It's too late. I couldn't tell if that was movement or replacement. I think it was movement, though. There's an object movement in workspace and reception. Reception again. Movement in reception. And in the workspace here. I'm afraid I don't know. And I think I do want to try a different level, though, because I've been on this one for so long. Ooh. My goodness, huge man. Toy car. Green metal SUV. Originally found on the yard swing of a ranch house in blank blank. License plate says huge, implying a connection to, I assume that would be huge man. What is this item? It's a toy, I'm pretty sure. Where did you find this item? Well, it's on my desk. What is the purpose of this item? It's a toy. Eldritch, a statuette, so that's what it is. Appearance seems to roughly match a known thing cited. Oh, so that's the squid. I think it found me. think it wants to be seen. That's what that is? That's a smart ring? Okay. Interesting. It's a ring with electronics in it. I assume the middle one is interesting. I'm assuming you wear this. World's best prince, that's what it says. Okay. Yeah, I think it is that. I didn't steal it. He drinks coffee from it. Ooh, a shipwreck, interesting. So it's a rubber duck. A marvelous specimen is also good. Well, I like that option. Interesting. A business card for, I assume that says chamber. An organization of interest contains the slogan, the opulence of gods for men, as well as a phone number. Originally belonging to blank, but since redirected to a, I assume, employee or something. It's a business card. It's, where I was meant to. What is the purpose of this item? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's a reminder, you know, of some sort. Should note that this infraction will result in a permanent mark on their record. 2 instances of being late to work, 1 instance of improper handling of blank, 1 instance of violation of no mustache policy, and 1 instance of blank. Immediate loss of blank. Well, that doesn't sound good. No, they took all my stuff. They took all my goods. The heck? Alright. Fashion venue. I feel like whatever happens here is gonna be a little hard, too. There he goes. Wonder what will change here. Perhaps the lights. They're probably gonna take my mannequins from this room. That'd be really sneaky if they did that. Does this change? I feel like that changed. Something weird about that. No? Okay. It looked like it changed color or something on me. I suppose it didn't. Ooh, spooky. No changes that I've noticed yet. That is slightly worrying. I guess we did have that image anomaly right there. It almost feels like this is entirely moved, but it could only be me noticing it now that it looks that way. I thought that pillar was something new, but I'm pretty sure it's always there. Something is amiss in one of these. Well, aside from the floor changing, of course. There's more. Curious about this, but I think that's always there. Ooh, that's a little freaky, so I guess that's the image anomaly we get on there. Oh, the hats again. Let me get all these. There we go. No more hats. I've only noticed like these up here just now. Hopefully they don't do anything. Ooh, spin. Oh. Interesting. You've got the weird invisible man. Not too certain what they're gonna do with that room. There's so many items in here, there's no way they don't like start removing things or start placing things in different spots. Oh, he's moved. He's moved in a different way. I can't tell, was she always facing that way? I assume they're probably all the same. Yeah. I've never noticed how many chains this place has. I'm sure these are normal, so this is probably gonna be like false report. Blue zone for you. No, okay, I was right. I was right. There was indeed extra chains there. I thought that was strange, because you only see them up here. I was like, there's a lot more chains than I remember. Kinda glad that I was right there. Downside is I still have only one more guess before it sends me to the blue zone. So I have to really make sure. I'm gonna try object movement here, I'm not certain. Well, at least I'm in the music in the blue zone. Wow, this really does take a long time to reboot. Way too long. No! I've been rebooting for so long. Pain. Oh, so you can get those objects again, that's pretty funny. That's not an anomaly though, but that is pretty funny that you can get more. what they've done, aside from light anomaly right here. There's another thing somewhere. That paint bucket extra? I think that's always been there, though. That is the hard part of this room. Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out. Don't look at me like that. You know you shouldn't be in here. Trying on watches and all that. Oh, there's some mannequin head here. That is extra. As if there's something in here that I have not seen. Everything I'm looking at seems fine. Oh my goodness, what is this? Huge man! No way they let me just report him in one go. Oh my goodness! Huge man! Fine, have it your way. Oh my goodness, ah! Get him! Get huge man! Ow! He's hit me a few times. Oh! I have no way of blocking him. No! Ooh! We got him! Huge man boss fight! Finally! We're able to fight Huge Man! I can't believe it! We can finally beat him back! After all these years of abuse, we can finally fight him. Can't believe we lived that. That was a little scary. A little dangerous. Do you see me? Yes, I do. Please, stop writing on the walls and the pillars. I feel like I've already assumed that this stool's extra when it's not. I feel like I've done that on a previous run. I wonder if any of these images have changed yet. Haven't seen them do anything so far. I don't think any of these moved, but I can't really tell either. Go ahead. Do your funny thing, man. Oh, he didn't even get a chance to. He didn't go, eh. Ants did not have a choice. He was going into the report. Don't see much that happens here. Same within here. It's just kind of like easy to pass. I am noticing this, but I think that's always been there. Oh, he's moved places. Object movement, get back over there. Oh, there's an extra bottle here. Wait, that's not supposed to be a foot. That's supposed to be a head, actually. No, I thought it was supposed to be a head. Is it a movement, then? Okay, so it just moved. It wasn't anything different. That is a sneaky one. Very, very sneaky anomaly. Is this movement or extra? Just feels out of place, but could just be like that. No anomalies found. I guess it's always like that. The rift is indeed rifting in the store. They're rifting me. Now, the rift and the abyss really aren't too different. They have similar things that they do. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I like this intruder. He's very strange. What do you mean, ha ha ha? But it was red. Why did blue work? Maybe it was he showed me a different one at the start. Interesting. Very cool intruder type, though. Oh my goodness. I don't think the models ever change. I think they are forever the same. They're just stuck like that. Also, missing a camera, missing backstage. Is there anything else while I'm here, though? Nope. Oh. Found it. Goodbye. I hope the donut isn't always in, like, the exact same place. That feels too easy, then. Almost like cheating in some way. It was worth a try. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but... I guess maybe it's the assumption that most people go to the right. Curious as to what they've done. Oh, this changed. Object replacement. Interesting how the backstage cam vanished and then the collector was there. Definitely seemed some very cool anomalies, this one. Oh, you know what's missing? The gold. That's missing. That is an insanely sneaky one, too. I only was able to tell because I actually looked at it and was like, it's no gold anymore. Some extra objects here, too. I feel like the intro areas are gonna be pretty quiet now. Oh, the Abyss is in the backstage. It's very fast, too. The Abyss does not mess around on hard mode. The Abyss is hungry. I heard someone walking around in there. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Both of the models didn't move, did they? I don't think they have. I think they're just like that. Too afraid to try it as well. There's gotta be something else that I haven't seen. Object movement? Have to try something at this point. No. I think it is over for me too. Unfortunately. Very close. No. I think it's too late for me to find anything. Very unlucky. Image anomaly, no! Please! Don't know if anything moved here. Same with here. Oh, that's an image anomaly too. What? No, it's an image anomaly. Replacement? That was very close. They want me to go to the office so bad, but I don't want to go to the office. I'm thinking the airplane on hard mode. Okay, we also have to note that some of these things might slightly close or open. Some of that trash is definitely gonna go missing though. I definitely hear the ambience. It's very... sounds windy a little bit. A lot of anomalies they're gonna be throwing at me are things I've seen before, so... just have to make sure I'm aware. Don't know if that tray down there is supposed to be open. I'll try it, but it's probably fine. Okay, it's always open then. There's a lot of gauges in here and buttons and stuff that are probably gonna change on me. Just hoping it's obvious enough. Okay, that's different. You know, I feel like the plane, I gave it too much of a bad name, but it does not feel as bad as The Office so far, at least. Here's to hoping it goes smoothly. From Cake at me, what the heck? Everyone knows those the Cake at me. Oh, you're fine. I feel like the last several hours were probably spent in the office, which I didn't be, which I just kind of stopped. I was like, my brain can't do it anymore. I can't do it, boss. I do have to go back and beat it. It's just, I think I needed the mental break because I wasn't seeing things. I was getting so close to beating it. And then I would just lose towards the end. And I think that happened like 3 different times, and I was like, that's an hour and 30, I'll never get back. It's definitely a smart choice to go do the other maps, though. They've been going well, at least, compared to that one. But I was always so close to beating it, and they would throw, like, the ones I couldn't figure out at me right at the end. Ooh, a little freak in there. A little creature. That says no bag, I'm pretty sure. I think before it was no camera. Yeah. Really goes to show that when I beat The Office, it was by pure luck alone on normal mode. I've been seeing a lot of intruders, though. Can't wait to see what sneaky things they hit me with here. Because there's definitely gonna be sneaky anomalies. I believe there were shoes here, but they're gone now. Feel like the time I spent on some of the maps yesterday is actually sticking, which is probably why I struggled so much on The Office, because I beat it in the second run. Just by, I think, pure luck. They just gave me some of the most obvious anomalies to deal with the second run. That's probably why I'm like having such a hard time. Because there's a lot more movements and changes and stuff and extra objects that they throw at you in that level that I'm struggling to find, because there's too much stuff. There are way too many changes in The Office compared to, I feel like, every other map. Research Station I did finally beat on hard mode, but Office has taken the most out of me. This is taking away my will to observe. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, this isn't really fun anymore. This feels like a drag, and I don't want to play this anymore, but I want to beat the levels, so I think I'd rather just go to a different one. Also just wasn't giving me, like, many intruders, which there might not be a lot of intruders on that one. Or a lot of ones that make you jump more so. Pretty sure this is not supposed to be this shade of green. It's very green. Yeah. Go back to being this lighter green. It sounds so windy in here. I don't think they've done anything in here yet. This one I don't see many changes still. This one's also just kind of okay. This too. So either this one or this one. Gate 2. Those are all the same. That's here. That plant's supposed to be here. These are also okay. This all looks the same. So what about here? Or maybe in here? Oh. Ow. Please! Stop screaming! I know that's a normal reaction to have when someone spies on you in the toilet, but goodness gracious. Holy. That is a very normal reaction to have, I suppose. My goodness. So loud. Zero chill from that one. I guess there's a reason why there shouldn't be cameras in there, but come on now. Also the way they probably like got on the toilet. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. I want to see like how they got up on the toilet. So it looked like they climbed it. Little creature. Ooh, this has moved. Object movement. Oh! Yeah, I did see that intruder as well in the office. They're in the computer for some reason. They just kind of do that. Little freak. This one's remains pretty quiet. These two are kind of not doing much. Joyous Pizza is a very interesting thing to have in a URL. Also, the room feels smaller now. Very much considering that pizza does sound good. Really hope these consoles have all stayed the same, because I've not been checking them. I do like that the achievement is called Tinnitus, though. That is pretty accurate. So apparently that intruder is called Howler, which I could see why, I just didn't think it was gonna be like that.
All passengers, this is your captain speaking.
Strange broadcast. Stop that. Like, Captain from Beyond the Anomaly, talking to us. I mean, I had a feeling we were gonna get a intruder in the bathroom. I just didn't know it was gonna be like that. It does definitely feel like there's more intruders on hard mode, and that could just be because they give me so many anomalies to deal with. Though I'm not seeing some anomalies right now. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Bro, he's not feeling good. I think he needs to go home. He's looking a little sick. Little bit sick. Just a little bit. Yeah, I definitely need some milk. Maybe a little bit more than just milk, too. It's not looking among the living. I have been waiting forever for these exit signs to change, and they've so far done nothing. Nothing I've seen, at least. Okay, well, this vanished. Missing object. Oh, they take all of the trays, I've realized. It's not even just one. I thought they only took the one. No, they take all of them. Good to know. They're like, yep, you get no tray. No tray for your crackers on your plane. None. Please keep the toilet clean. I'm doing my best to keep this toilet clean. Fly with us, no chicken wings, nothing's really changed here. The consoles had to have changed or something. They've done something sneaky somewhere. It's always 3 objects on each side. These look this. Oh. Well, that's not good. Interesting. I've never seen the anomaly happen right in front of me before. Okay, well, there's another anomaly somewhere. Hello. These seem the same. I don't think they've changed. These also look the same. This too. Are they supposed to be clouds? Is that normal? Should they be clouds? That's normal, apparently. Came all this way to get the warning. Is it the cup? Is the cup upside down? Should the cup be right side up then? It does look odd. That is it? The cup's probably what got me the warning. Well, I mean the water too, but the cup mainly. The cup being there for as long as it was. So hopefully those were the only two things that I was missing. That is a handprint. Very dirty handprint. I don't even think that's blood. I think that's just mud. But yes, I hope you are both having a good Thursday. Your Thursday is going well. Okay, this one's pretty good. Entrance blocked by mountains of madness. And that says fan, and that says you are here. It's pretty good. I've been waiting for them to change to something. It's about time. Yeah, I almost did that to myself earlier, where I woke up and I was like, bed's so comfy, but I was like, no. Observation duty. Get up. Get to observing. So here I am, observing. To the best of my ability. Ooh, finally, it changed. It says enter now instead of exit. And it's green. It's always easy to tell how long I've been spending in this game, because after 2 hours my heating pad goes off. Don't think anything's really happened with the sink. The pictures look the same. This also looks the same. Yep, same. I don't think anything's changed here yet. There's an anomaly somewhere. Something is afoot. Not too certain as to what, though. They might get me at the end here. And I'll just have to go again. Those donuts look very crusty. I guess a lot of this plane does, too. I mean, I've already got the warning, so... I will try object movement here, but I think it's all the same. Unfortunately. Yep, I've blue screened myself, which means I'm probably gonna have to do this again, which is okay, because I'm not seeing the changes again. So... Womp womp. I'm assuming it has to be one of these consoles. I feel like these lights should be on or something. I me see. Tell me what I've missed. Extra object in gate. Okay, so there was an extra object in gate. It was probably a plant. There's a missing object in the cockpit too. And there's a missing object in economy class. Now the missing object in the economy sounds not ideal. I wonder what could have been missing too. I wonder what they took from me. And then what was in here that they said? I know they just told me, but I don't remember. I don't know if there was a missing object here too. But for like a first run, that was pretty good. It's just the extra things they're throwing at me now, since it's hard mode, are probably what I'm missing. And the green is always a cloud shape. Wonder if maybe they took some of the papers in the back. Maybe they moved them somewhere else. Oh. I think someone's taking a nap here that they shouldn't be. I think they've let the homeless in again. Homeless have found their way into the airport. Wonder if maybe they had like an extra plant, like this kind. I also wasn't paying attention down here. They could have added something. It's very possible. Maybe even a vent on the other side. Something was extra. That's all I know. Ooh, freaky. The face. I think that face also appears in the fashion venue too, on the monitor. In the store. Also wondering if maybe these straps can like change how long they are, which could also count as something. Yeah, there's a lot in that one. Or at least it seems like there is. Because 90% of the room I feel like can be ignored. There's like all these chairs that don't really do anything. I know some things like happen probably with this and here. I think it said something vanished. As long as I know that there's like 3 of these that are down, it's not too bad. Oh, enter again. No, I don't think I will. I do feel like they gave me a lot of easier ones last time. And then, of course, towards the end, they're like, hey, here's a lot more new anomalies. Do hope I can get it this try. Oh, I'm getting stumped again. So they've done something I haven't seen on normal mode. I know this vent is supposed to be up here, but I don't know if it's supposed to be here specifically. I'm gonna try a movement for now. It's probably nothing. Yeah. Very tough. There's definitely an anomaly somewhere that they've done. Curious if any of these moved. Ooh, there is an extra plant though. I'm kind of wondering if that's kind of been there for a bit now, and I've glanced at it and oh, of course there's an image now too. I already got my warning. No, I'm so cooked. Not ideal to get the warning so early. It means I only get one, and the other one I don't get. I just die. Okay, so maybe those were the only two anomalies, and they just happened to be right after each other. I feel like the plane entrance is also kind of a free one, because not too much happens there. Are those two supposed to be like that? I think they are, because it wouldn't make sense for that to be over here. It wouldn't quite fit. This might be another one that I'm gonna be stuck on for a bit. I feel like if I fail this one, I'll probably try another map. I'm gonna be stumped here for a bit. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Ah! Close the blind, please! Too bright. Actual light mode, yeah. The heck? What was that? There was also like some light that appeared over here. I'm gonna assume it was nothing, because I don't see that type of light anywhere else here. That seems like that was like a one-time thing. Don't think that was supposed to happen then. Can't tell if it's supposed to be that far down. Man, they really did give me a lot of easy ones last time. I wonder. There's object movement in cockpit. I didn't even get to the economy class and there was an intruder in there. Again, there's another extra object in the gate. It's not something I've seen on normal mode before. Yeah, let me see what other maps I've left. So yeah, I have ranch, airplane, office, and lighthouse. I think I'm gonna try ranch for now. I wanna at least see some of these other modes. Horse loud. The horse is here. And then there's goats too. So there's quite a bit. Peter, the horse is here. The dog is also here. I want to believe the ranch is easier because there's a lot less objects. It feels like everything on the right side has a ton of objects in it. Like, there is a lot here, but there's also, like, really not. Here, they'll change my mind on that. Oh, yo, what are you doing here, buddy? Okay. What do you mean, huh? What are you doing? The heck? What's this problem? He was not happy. Not by any means. Man, why can't the intruders just be chill? I don't think I've seen a single intruder in this map that I've had a good interaction with. All three of them have been weird. The goats are still being the goats. They really shouldn't keep that open. Also, it looks like there's something here, but I think that's just part of it. I think that's just like a smudge or something. Huge M. I hadn't seen any anomalies happen with the horses, nor the goats. Also, not really seeing any anomalies when I think about it. And before it's something to do with light switches and plugs. There's like an anomaly somewhere. Somewhere in here there is an anomaly. Yeah, the fridge is always open. The fridge just like is open forever, it seems. This is all the same, I think. All of this looks the same to me. Yep, my shovel's there. I was like, oh, is the shovel still there? Oh, wait. A Jeep. A toy. That's not an anomaly. I too like the dog. Till the dog becomes quirky. Maybe one of these is extra. It's worth a try. Okay. Yeah, horse? Okay, what about this one? I'm running out of ideas. Nope. I know there can be replacement with the front door, but the front door kind of just looks the same to me. Yeah, I know. I'm doing a bad job. Weird animal. You still like the dog, right? At the dog? There's another anomaly somewhere, though. Because that means there's two. It's a weird looking dog. But it's still a dog. Wonder if this, like, slightly moves, and if not, then it's like... Well... I guess we'll be chilling with the horses for now. I'm also thinking about what I want for dinner tonight. Wonder if these are all extra. Because there's a lot of them. The goats are still goats. That's remained the same, at least. Wonder about, like, if we're missing some books here. Because I've not been looking here, and it's very possible they could do something here. Yeah. Either way, it's definitely over for me. Extra object in living room, missing object in kitchen, missing object in backyard. So there was something missing from the kitchen. Was it the clock? Did the clock go missing? I think that's what happened. I think it was the clock that vanished. Okay, so that book I was looking at was extra. I wanted to say it was extra, but I was like, what if there's supposed to be more books, though? Okay, and then there was what else? It was in the backyard. Was there a missing object in the backyard? Was it this tree? Did this tree vanish? Something did something. I just need to observe my surroundings a little harder. Alright, you have a good shower. Yeah, horse? They could have taken the hay back there too. That is also a possibility that I've not seen yet. Or rather, not noticed it. It really does say like horseshoes and horse booze, and that's just normal. That's not changed at all. The house is a different color, I'm pretty sure, because it's like darker up here, but this is like a gray. Oh, no, it's just supposed to be green. Just seemed too clean for what it was. It got like a new paint to it. Can't have that. Yeah, very sneaky change. Oh my goodness, horse, please, you don't need to be this loud. A lot of the changes in the backyard I also never saw when I was playing this on normal mode. These moved. Because I was like, I could read the words universe on it before. Yeah, this book's all the way down there. They didn't move? What do you mean? And then they replaced with something else. There's no other way. No, but they did move. But the objects did move. I don't know what that counts as then. Because you could read them very well before. So I don't know what that anomaly is. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Because you very well could read that said universe and it was facing this way. So I'm not too sure what the deal is. I'm just gonna say that's movement and kind of just move on because I don't have a choice for right now. But I know it moved. I just don't know what it counts as a report. Doesn't seem like anything's happened out here either. Missing objects then? Because it's not missing, it's right there. Are you telling me there's more books that are supposed to be there? Why is it the same book when it's removed then? That is a horrible choice. That is like, that's gotta be the worst anomaly in the game easily. Just for that reason alone. It should not be the exact same book for, like, down here. It should be a different book cover, at the very least. That is actually the worst. Because I just assumed it moved closer to the camera. But it didn't. I wasted a good minute on that one, too. The horses. They're so loud. Sometimes they're just really loud when I enter this room. curious what's really changed out here. So unfortunately, everything in that section looks about the same. The chair fell over. True, I was kind of yapping to myself. Oh my goodness, it's so foggy. Me realizing the bookcases are like identical. Horse loud. Is this extra? If not, I'm gonna go to the blue zone. I am in the blue zone now. I'm gonna assume a lot of the changes that are happening in the backyard. Of course, there's no book here. Oh, the room is bigger than it should be. That is something. Oh, it's normal. Anomaly spotted. The dog's looking around for the anomalies with me. I'm convinced. Feels like everything is looking out for me except these goats. These goats are not looking. They're just eating the grass. Yeah, it's definitely a little hard, but I guess it is hard mode, so. Oh no! Ow!
Look at what you're gonna make me do, partner.
Oh my goodness, ow! Stop stepping on me. The music's a little ominous in there still. I don't know why. Is it just gonna be like that now? Is the music just like that? My goodness, shot me for no reason. I just pulled up and he was like, hey, buddy, pal, friendo. Okay, it's calmed down now. It was ow. Even kicked the camera too. He did not want me reporting things. Was not appreciated. Oh, there's a light anomaly here. Really haven't seen anything happen back here, but something's gotta be changing back here. Because every time I think I've lost on this map, it's been in the backyard too. Oh no, Flyman! Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again. No! No, Flyman, no! 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 Flyman! Flyman, get off me! Flyman, no! No, Flyman! Flyman, stop eating the camera! Flyman! Flyman, stop eating the camera, you freak! And what is his problem? Why is he like this? Don't they feed him anything else out here? Yeah. Freaky Flyman. I don't like this tree. I'm gonna say you moved when you probably didn't, because I don't know what else to really report in the backyard. Backyard has so much and yet nothing at the same time. Hi, doggy. I don't think the door has changed yet. It's a little hard to see. Because I know the door can change. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, get out. You're not supposed to be in here. Oh my goodness! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my goodness, there's 18 naked cowboys in here. 18 naked cowboys. Ram Ranch? Like I got rid of him and he still appeared in some other form. What? Weird animal. Weird animal. Weird animal spotted. Making some weird noises at me too. Weird animal. But the goats outside have remained, like, normal. How interesting. I like how the weird animal one only happens when the animals are being weird. Oh my goodness, who are you? You don't move closer, right? You just stand there, right? freak. So many freaks. I've encountered a lot of freaks. A lot of intruder freak. The stable. Correct. It is the stable. Oh. A long horse. Oh my goodness, when he turns to look. That's pretty good. Weird animal. The horse is finally not how it should be. Oh. Made some freaky noises too. Okay, that is 3 weird animals that I have seen. Now what will the goats do, I wonder? This is assuming I live that long. I don't know if these drawers are supposed to be certain ways. They kind of just look the same to me. I wonder if it's something out here. I think the anomalies might have me again. It's unfortunately probably the backyard. Okay, so something was taken from the kitchen again. I'm wondering if it's maybe a plate in the back. And there was some movement in the front porch too. Which may have been this. Maybe it was this. Maybe they took like a back dish. Or they could have taken banana. Could have taken this, the fruit. And I don't remember what was happening with the backyard. It has to be the plate that they're taking. That's like the only thing I'm not really looking at, but It could have also been like the plant or the fruit. Maybe even the entire oven, for all I know. As for here, I want to assume it's maybe something in here in this little spot. Or I guess object movement could have been these curtains. They do move. Those the changes where I'm not looking for them anymore. I want to assume if like a tree somewhere on this map like vanished that I would notice. Because there's only so many trees for me to look at compared to the older games where there's like a lot of trees and they'll take one. There's one anomaly somewhere. Has to be at least one now. I don't like that I'm already having a small amount of struggle. Something could change like straight away and I wouldn't notice, which is also a thing. Keep thinking there's something missing from here, but no. Like how we go from so much noise to pure silence. So many crickets chirping. Getting the warning before 1 a.m. is not good. Oh, well. That is a threat. Maybe that was the other anomaly that appeared, but there's still one anomaly that has yet to be noticed by me. I think the backyard's gonna get me yet again. Oh, the house is different now. Object manipulation. Oh my goodness, horse. Calm down. Loud horse sound effect, go. I don't think this is any bigger either. It kind of looks the same. It's weird because the map's easier but also hard at the same time, and I think that's probably just the backyard alone, because I've never noticed any changes in the backyard. They could be taking pieces of corn for all I know. They might be also taking like these fence posts. I do think I want to try the lighthouse though. Wanted to see if I could at least get to some of them. It was going so well, yeah, missing object in the backyard. There was an extra object in the living room, it was probably the book again. There's an extra object in the stable, which I didn't see. Alright, I do want to try the lighthouse. Wanted to at least try all of them. And try all of them I shall. I do like the lighthouse quite a bit. It's very cozy. Now they're probably going to be taking pieces of wood from the pier. It'll be good to see how much I really remember of the lighthouse after having played it first and now last. Do you remember last time the mouse traps can move? These barrels moved, like, in a different way as well, which I didn't like, because that was getting me killed a lot of the time. The music. The tunes. The tunes right away, though, that is foreboding. Because that's one of the more obvious ones to get right away. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Stop it. You can't do that here. It's always like this. I'm a little curious about the floor, but I think it's supposed to be in that direction. Just checking. I thought the wall was a different color from the other one, but yes, but no. It's kind of just supposed to be like that. Okay, that's just there. I thought it was missing. I thought we were missing one of these, but no, it's just really windy out here, I guess. Very windy. What sneaky things have they done? Can't tell what this is supposed to be that's under here. I think that's always been there, though. I really do like their subtle changes in this game. Oh, well, whatever this is extra. Whatever that's supposed to be. That shouldn't be there. Maybe I'll actually see some image anomalies this time. Because I didn't see any last time. I see there is a dead body there. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the ringing. I'm sure that's a warning sign of some kind. Can't mean anything good. Is there something extra right here? I only have now just seen something there, so I don't think that's extra. That's not extra. Okay, I've only just now noticed this. I think it's another bottle. That is not something I have noticed until now. Interesting. You know, funny how it'd be like that, I guess. Oh, that's the abyss in my interior. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop causing problems, Abyss. The Abyss presence has once again shown itself. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be red. I was kind of gonna say it's supposed to be green, but I don't think so. If this image board changes slightly, I'm cooked. Because I won't notice. Same with this rug on the floor. That could also, like, change color or something. It could do something. A lot of objects in this object game that change, they could change. Oh. There's someone down there. Not looking too good for them either. Making sure all the wires are still there. I'm a little curious about this one, but this one seems like it's supposed to be here. So I've already got my one warning now, so... Ah, these moved. These are looking towards each other again. I don't know if this TV is supposed to have antennas to it. I assume it is. I know in other games they've thrown antennas on a TV. Okay, so that's normal. This all kind of looks the same. There's one anomaly somewhere laughing at me, waiting for me to find it. Alright, what have I missed? Because those were some pretty sneaky ones that I've not seen. Extra object in stairwell. Okay, I was not paying enough. I didn't check the glass again. Of course, when I didn't check, the interior also changed. So there's the glass in here frosted and I didn't see it. He said there was an image anomaly in here. Did this change and I didn't pay attention enough to it? And then I think there is an extra object in here. I kind of don't read that little info long enough to know. Overall, kind of subtle changes. But everything outside was fine. Oh. Oh, I think my, the USB for my cam decided to go out. What the heck? Help. Help me. I'm frozen. Ah. Okay. You know what? Give me 1 second. I think I just have to unplug it and plug it back in again. Doesn't usually do that. Ah. I'm so back. That was very strange. Never had that happen before. We just went, nope, can't do it. Not today. Like, oh, you're locked in? What if I break? I think I have anomalies in my house. I think there are anomalies around me currently. Okay, maybe the basement won't give me as much trouble as I think it will. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating the basement. Same with the yard. These might just be two that I'm saying are hard when they're not. Oh, there's a guy down there. He doesn't look too well. I don't think he's feeling very good. I have noticed there's a lot of rope around here, but they probably need all that rope, so I'm gonna assume they're not anything weird about them. They're probably supposed to be there. So I guess if I'm missing some rope, then I know otherwise. I just wonder what changed with, like, one of the images, because I didn't notice it at all. Wonder if the chamber word changed. Did forget to reconnect one thing too, because I had to restart some things. Alright. In theory, it should be fine now. The throwing program tends to get a little quirky when I don't make sure it's connected. Oh, the smoke there, that's not normal. I know that one. That one's sneaky, but it's not normal. It's not supposed to be like that. The teeth, they're now eyeballs. That is not normal. They could be fake eyes, they could be glass eyes. I don't think they are, though. Just a weird feeling I get. Gotta make sure there's nothing that I've missed in these last two. Need to really check around every little spot, because there's a lot I could miss. But I think everything's fine as of right now. Which is probably not the case. I just don't know what they've really done. Yeah. I know. There's an anomaly or two somewhere. Is this extra? This box extra? I don't think it is, but... running out of ideas. Oh, there's a handprint now, of course. I don't think the glass is frosted. It kind of just looks the same, dirty. I think this typewriter is always supposed to be there too. And before they like took some planks outside. Oh. That's a little spooky. It's a lot of the same man. It's the first time I've seen it change. But at least I've seen it change. Oh. The basement is filling with water, apparently. Don't think the glass is frosted yet still. This all seems the same. This as well. Wonder if maybe they, like, changed some books. Maybe took something. It's not going very well. Not anymore. Amber. I think those ones are in the same spot. Oh. That's not good. There was still another anomaly somewhere, though. There's something I am not quite figuring out. Don't think it's the wood. Don't think it's anything in that room. I don't think the mousetraps have changed either. I think that's kind of the same. So I'm not sure what it could be. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. He's gone now. There was an intruder, but he's gone now. Doesn't seem like the lighthouse pictures changed at all up there. I'm only now just noticing these, but I don't think they're extra. I think they're just kind of there. Oh, anomalies found. Yeah. Oh, now the glass is frosted. Now we've got frosted glass. Wondering about in here. Because I haven't seen anything so far. Nothing that's caught my eye. Wondering if maybe, like, the mouse trap can move slightly. I guess I'm about to find out. Also, hello, Raiders. Object movement and interior. I think I'm onto something. Oh, camera malfunction in the yard. Well, that probably just happened. Hello! What were you up to? Here, let me shout you out. Yeah, hope your day is going well. Unless it's a night. Well, I hope your time zone is going well. And I hope your stream is going well. I've just been playing some observation duty on hard mode. Ooh, well that's good, congratulations. I remember back when I got an affiliate. So long ago, but it was definitely fun when I actually got it, because I was like, yay, it's doable, you can make affiliate. I don't know if they've changed it. I don't think they have yet. Don't know what the requirements would have changed to if they did. I know they said they were going to, but I don't think they have yet. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to go, you know, lurk, go relax, drink some water, eat some food, de-stream, I get it. Well, it's a happy little surprise. Right, I've completely forgotten what the things I missed were, but they'll more than likely happen again. I think it said something went missing in here last time. They really weren't lying when they said that it was going to be hard mode. I just feel like hard mode is closer to their older games where they're just by default hard mode. The camera malfunctioned here, but I think that's kind of what made me game over last time. I think it said there was an extra object in here, which I'm curious about. Ah, the ladder is moving a little bit. It's not supposed to do that, that's odd. I mean, at least on the bright side, the game does give me pointers when I lose. Just vague pointers rather than in the previous games. It wouldn't tell you at all. You just have to keep going until you figured it out. Which I feel like I'm still kind of doing here, but at least I know general areas of what the changes could be. Ah.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheesed to meet you. It's going. Out of all the hard modes, out of 6 hard modes, I think I've only finished 2. Yeah. I'm hoping to finish this one. Where I end. But it's been throwing some curveballs at me. I spent hours on the office level. What this? Is this extra? Or is that always there? I think 5 is probably my overall favorite. Oh my goodness, I just got here. I just got here. And I haven't seen the changes again. I think they've got me again. I think they've beat me just a little bit. And it's not that the changes are more subtle, it's also there's a lot more of them faster. So... Oh, you know what? There's a lot of ropes here that I've never... You know, gamers don't look up, it's true. It's true, you don't look up. I didn't look up until this moment. Okay, well which one of these is extra? Because this isn't normal. I'm sorry? My bad, I picked the wrong rope of all of the ropes that they've given me. This is how I die, I'm afraid. I guessed incorrectly on the rope to pick. I should have tried, like, this back one or this one. Oh, you know what? They're moving, too. So what does that count as? Is it movement? That counts as object movement. What? I don't know how to feel about that one.
Baby, you know, he was young. Christmas!
Oh my goodness. I can't believe they got me like that. They're like, actually, it's movement. I couldn't tell they were moving until, like, after the fact. I didn't know there were so many ropes up there. I knew there was 3 at most. It only occurred to me they were moving when I was like, They're just going further down. And then I think there was, like, movement here, but I was not paying attention to the pier. That's on me. Oh. Well, thank you. It is, I haven't changed, like, anything in probably a good few years. Though there are things I need to update. There's so much stuff on my to-do list, and it's not one of them. I like the lighthouse, but the lighthouse doesn't like me. The drawings themselves, or just everything? Because I've kind of put together a lot of things myself. Ugh. Not Drano? Drank? Okay, I'll drink. Well, for the stuff below, at least in the info, like, panel section, it should list all the artists down there. It should. everything should be listed, because it's not like I've really changed anything. As for, like, everything on stream itself, like the backgrounds and such, because I have different backgrounds, they're all different artists that I've commissioned. And, like, the overlay I threw together myself some years ago. I don't know if I want to keep it. I always go, I don't really need it, but then for certain games like this, I feel like it's just easier to have it. So it's easier to see the game, but also not at the same time. Double-edged sword. Antarctica.
Oh, baby, Christmas!
Yeah, there's a lot. But some of it's a little outdated. I need to just go through and change some things whenever I get the time. Oh no, the anomalies are anomalying again. Oh, I am under the water. Please help me. Wonder how long that's been like that for. I didn't even see the whale this time. The whale has already sailed. He's already gone. I don't like those ropes. They mock me. I didn't think this map would stump me as hard as it has been. I didn't think we would have so much of a struggle, but very, very tiny subtle changes that are probably not all that subtle once you see them, because then you know, then you're a knower. Link. I suppose if I fail this one, I'll probably just do a normal mode for the last one. So that's probably all I could have time for, realistically. Because there's still a lot of anomalies and intruders and stuff that I've not come across whatsoever. So they're really getting me with these. Yeah, I'm getting the warning now, too. There's gotta be, like, an extra object or something. There's something going on somewhere in this here game. I really couldn't tell you what it could be, though. I'm afraid the anomalies are about to take me over again. Hard mode is indeed hard. I know I will play off stream, but I'm probably only gonna play normal mode off stream. I think I just want to do hard. Oh, was the room different? Did the walls look a little crunchier? Yes, I just realized that the walls looked crunchier. That's fine. I'll do the fashion venue on normal this time, because I believe there to be a huge man in here. Also, it's the tunes. But also, I have to get used to the fact that normal mode is a lot slower, too. There's not as many anomalies that can happen per round. But hopefully the ones that I know do happen will happen and I'll see them. And I could probably get the max amount on the normal mode. It's funny to think normal modes before were like 30 anomalies. Now it's like I get 22, 25 maybe. Normal mode. It's so slow. I forgot how slow it was. If this was hard mode, we would have an anomaly by now. There'd be like one anomaly now, and then by the time the clock says 30, there would be another one. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. But there would definitely be at least one anomaly. I suppose normal mode is a little bit more beginner-friendly. Oh, you know what? There's curtains here. See, that's something I haven't seen before. I've not seen the red curtains on either side of me. It's only been the ones in the middle. There are so many anomalies in this game that I don't know, like, if I'll ever see all of them. I would have to run through the game a lot. Which I do like it. I do like this game. I do like all of their games. 7 was the one I had the least fun with though, because it was too much little objects on the floor. And one object in like the middle of all the trash would maybe change and it would be impossible to tell because it all looked the same. With this, there's a little bit more pattern with like objects rather than things being thrown around and maybe one of them vanishing. Ooh, that is also different. I've never seen that one before either. That's a completely new one to me. That's not an anomaly I've seen either, where it's a mannequin head with a hat on. It's like a 3D image, in a way. I love how quiet everything is. You know what? I've just noticed there's like a picture up here. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be there, and I'm wondering if maybe that's something that's gone like missing in hard mode when I've played through it. So I've never noticed it until now. That's probably the case. Because more than likely what was happening. Normal mode is so slow that if I lose, I'm very washed. There's no excuse for it. I've always been curious if the placement of the outfits changed, but haven't seen it happen yet. Ah, the face has removed. So far, that's been 2 different things that have happened here. She always looks like she has birds on her or something, but that's not the case. I'm also wondering if maybe this box here, like, swapped places. Oh, she looks a little goofy, doesn't she? She sure does. Very goofy looking, painting. He's all cross-eyed. Okay, nothing new in that room. This one also seems about the same. I think the floor is also the same here. I know it changes, but I don't think it's changed on me yet. Not yet. Okay, I thought the cover here was like a something on the floor, but no, it's just part of the light. Okay, there's the anomaly. I'm like, there's an anomaly somewhere. It's the image on the picture, on the magazine. It's the first time I've seen it change, too. The first time anomalies. Oh, well, this one's not. Definitely not. Music's so good. I like that it is like a remix of their other intros. Rather just the one intro. And I don't remember which game it's from. I feel like I should, but I haven't played like many observation duty games in a long while. kind of curious what other anomalies they're gonna throw at me that I've yet to see. Oh! That's an object replacement. Wonder what that's a reference to. This room's very normal. So nothing has changed in that room yet that I've noticed. So perhaps one of the changes is in a different room here. These two swapped. This is supposed to be over here, and this should be over here. But I don't think they're going to be giving me too many obvious anomalies in that room. If any. Has seemed very quiet. With all the pictures in here, I would expect to see more image anomalies, but I never do. Only seen this one kind of change. I don't think either of these ones have. Oh my goodness. Crazy pose. Why is bro like this? I wonder if there's been a change here yet. Am I missing a camera? Oh, well, this has changed. That is object replacement. Okay, no cam malfunctions yet. Really am hoping that the bottles never do change in either, like, hard or normal. But I am willing to check to see if there's anything missing here. Assume not. Assume that's just there to mess with you. Make you assume that there's something. Or rather, nothing. But there's supposed to be nothing. Mannequins are looking at me. But they're always looking at me. Always in a certain way. Oh. They even sound different when they walk. Oh, that was the one from the picture. Oh, let me get a screenshot of the other one too. So that's what they meant. I'm assuming that's a replacement. No anomalies found? Intruder then. That counts as an intruder? That is crazy. I thought they were just different. Oh, speaking of different, the Abyss is here. It's been long enough for the Abyss to start doing its presence thing, as it tends to do. Making sure I've not missed anything. It's nice that those intruders don't try to kill you. Every other intruder feels like they try to. They don't normally succeed. Don't think any of the intruders, speaking of, have killed me yet. You gonna do something cool, or no? Usually, it does a little jump scare, but maybe I got lucky with it triggering that one time. Quite literally a jump scare too, because he like jumps at the camera. Doesn't feel like anything else is really gonna change in the backstage room. They took all the clothing. Well, let me make sure I'm not like ignoring anything. That will happen. I will just completely forget some things exist. the floor's changed. I think it's supposed to be that color. Ooh, they've taken my chair. Give that back. But I enjoyed my few seconds of jamming session, but there's still anomalies to be found. Just gotta be. Oh, I wonder what they've changed. Oh, the objects from here are missing. They took them all. They've taken them. Stolen. Give them back. Definitely feel like I'm nearing the end of some anomalies. Though they could throw more at me. I could get the max amount this one. I guess maybe the max amount for normal mode at least. I want to believe how many I can get is based on how many I report fast enough. Starting to think that might not be the case. Because they don't really throw too many at me. Extra object. I don't think these are extra. I think these have always been there, but running out of things to kind of report. So, better to try it now, I guess. I've wanted these to do something for a while, but they don't. We'll say, I am half tempted to put together a Steam guide for some of the normal— Oh! What? Pears? Good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That was, that was, different. A memory game in a memory game. Very, unfortunate, may I just say. That was very unlucky. I got me pretty good with that one. Oh man, I was so close to, but they were like, what if we just kill you instead? What if I just crunch you permanently? Forever? Alright, chat. I think that is enough for me. That was a good one to end it on, though, considering I hadn't seen that one before. But I will say, tomorrow we will be doing Dandy's World Christmas event tomorrow, and it will be very likely that it'll be an all-day stream. Though I might, in the morning, the 4 hours before the update comes, I may just do some hard mode in this, just to see if I can get at least 1 or 2 levels. It's highly possible that I could get through the levels, but I would have to super omega lock in. Yeah, thank you all for being here, as always. Here's the raid message. But yeah, tomorrow, probably in the morning, it'll be observation duty hard mode, and then after 4 hours in the stream, which would be 12 PM for me, which is Pacific time, it'll be Dandy's World, because Dandy's World update will have been out. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Goodbye. Bye. Don't get your neck crunched by any puppeteers.
Christmas! emozioni. È Christmas!